Okay, so let's continue on day 4. I also feel like we need to look at our... Oh, guys, I feel like we should look at our... I feel like we should maybe... Should we look at our previous room history before we get into it, or should we just go? I kind of want to start decoding some of those letters, but I don't know. I'm stressed. Anyways, okay. This has to be an F. Can I, hold on, somebody told me that I could, also game mechanics are totally fine to remind me, like the house history, somebody told us the other day, and that could be helpful. I feel like we should. Honestly, I feel like we should because we might have repeat letters in certain sections. So, because I do have our day 1, like our rooms, but I didn't write where they were at. So, so like we have the ranks, which is the rows. Also, I'm in the way, but just pretend like I'm not. Row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, row 5, and it goes up to row 9. And then I've just had my own naming system where the columns are A, B, C, D, E. So I really don't know the best way. I kind of feel like day 1 is a little bit of a wash. Just because I didn't write it. But let me just do it. Okay, because we only did, okay, A, B, C, D, E. This is horrible notes. Just trust that I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we didn't really go anywhere. Okay, so A1 is nothing. Did we have a room for the laboratory? Because, see, I didn't... That was E. Okay, so that was E. The den... Do we have a den? Den was C. The spare room had nothing, so that is confusing. And then the observatory for day 1 was E. And then also, let me do this. Oops, sorry, ignore that. We'll do this so I can pop this up when we're taking notes. And I'll just pop it in and out of place. Oops, wrong way. There we go. I know you can't see this very well, but just pretend like you can. Just pretend like it's clear as day. All right, so here's what I'm doing. I'm flipping around, but we've just got this going on. You just got this going on, so I can try and maybe decode some of this stuff. So then B1 was the parlor. And the parlor, we guessed, was pray and pry. So that's an A. And then C we did was F. B2, what was in B2? A hallway. So this will be easier moving forward since I labeled the spots that they're at. Hallway was I. That doesn't make any fucking sense. The nook. Nook was R. B3, R. And then boudoir was A. And then we had security was I. Oh, we did get up to 6, actually. 6. The drawing room was a mystery. We don't know that letter. And then F, and then we had a guest bedroom was G. Okay, so this is our decoding for day 1, which is not helpful. in the slightest. None of those look like they could be. Oh! EIG. That has to be the word 8. EIGHT. This has to be HT right here. So we'll have to see if we found an H and a T in that space. Oh, I'm slaying, guys. I'm actually slaying. Okay, so let's do day 1 decode. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing something else on our summary page. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to actually add this real fast. Okay, so photo letters. I'm going to write decoding. Day 1 through 3. Oops. The letters will, because we might need another page. Or maybe something else. Actually. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave it. Okay, so day 1. We only went up to level 6. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna write this a little bit neater. Sorry, we're doing notes again. Oh, and it's blurry. Come on, camera. Come on, girl. All right, then we had A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so we had AF. We have E, I, G. Then we have CR. Because I want to see if this is maybe the same. Like, I want to see if these letters are the same. E, I. We have 2 EIs. EI and EI. What the F? What the F? Okay, so then day 2. Okay, so how far do we get in our day 2 room? Holy shit. Okay. So day 2, we got up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're making a little bit of a scuffed chart, but you guys can see what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we have A, B, C, D, E. All right. I love the details. We're trying. We're like kind of wasting day 4, but I do feel like we need to do this, and we weren't able to view this until we were in the room. And then I honestly might just put day 3 on this second page. Okay, so day 2. Okay, so here's what is nice about my notes for day 2 is we started to keep track. So I can literally just go here and find the spot that it was labeled, and then we can do the letters. Okay, so Den was C2, and it was G again. Oh, guys, it's just probably the word 8 that we need to know. Okay, so do we have G, and then C3 was A. Wait. Oh, C3 was A. And then D2 was nothing. The pantry was T, which was E2. It's definitely the word 8. And then the drawing room was E3, which was K. So E3 was K. And then the chapel was E4, which had nothing. And then the hallway was D4, which was E. The storeroom was also E. C4 was E. Then the commissary was D3, which was... Wait. Commissary was D3, right? Yeah, commissary was D3, which is C. And then the corridor was E5. E5 is T. The parlor was E6, and that was S. And then the bedroom was D6, which is E. Right? Yeah. D6 was E. Because then we can compare these, you guys. We can compare these. Observatory was D7, which was L. And then E7 was L. And then the laboratory was B3, and that was R. And then the dark room was B1, was A. And then we also know that this is F, right? Those cards didn't change. D7, B1 is A. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. A1 was S. And then A2 was E. B2 was the utility closet, and that was I. Guys, this has to be 8. This has to be the word 8. E-I-G-H-T. That has to be it. Then this has to be crack. Did we get B3, the kitchen? Did we get the kitchen here? We did. A3 was the kitchen, and that was crack. We have our first word, and it's crack. Oh my gosh. And then D1 was E. Oh, we have the word safe. Safe, I think. Crack and 8. Yep. 8 cracks. Okay. Conference room is E. The maid's chamber, or D1. D1 was E. E1 was E. Safes. 8 safes? Safes, plural. 8 crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes is going to be something, I think. Okay. And then... Okay, so then let's do our decoding. Oops. Decoding day 1 through 3. Okay. So here's the thing is day 3, we were freaking shredding. I think I should actually just look at this and then do our letters. That might be the easier way to do it. So I know you can't see it, but I'm doing the same thing for day 3. So we actually got all the way up to level 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got all the way up to rank 8. So let's do 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is where I literally need a mic arm that can go like above me. So I might actually order another one. Okay, so we have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we have our A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so let's find... Okay, so B1 is the corridor, and it's... Okay, so it's this again. Okay, so corridor is A, B1. And then the bedroom is A1, and that was S. And then the nook was A2 is E. Yep. Okay, guys. I'm so glad we spent that time decoding because I think we actually needed to do that. Closet B2 is I. C2 is G. C2 is G. D2 was the courtyard, so we didn't have anything for that. D1 is E. D1 is E. Storeroom E1 is S. I'll show you guys this after I do it. The chapel E2 was nothing. E3 was a K. So I think it's crack 8 safes is the last word, but we actually got a decent amount on rank 4 and up. So I'm curious to see about those letters. I'm really curious about this, guys. Okay, den was E3, E4 was S. Wait, E4 was S. D3 was nothing, D4 was nothing, D5 was H. C5 is G. Dark room, we didn't look at the photos in dark. Oh shit, we didn't look at B5. We didn't look in this dark room. Wait, hold on. Where's the dark room? We didn't look at the actual photos in that room, so we're missing a letter there. B6 was the edge and the tag. Did we ever? We didn't figure that one out. Shit, guys, we didn't figure that out. The coast and the dog tag. Okay, so we didn't get that letter. Fuck. Okay, C6 is T. C6 is T. B4 is A. A4 is D. A3 is C. A5 is E. Wait, A5 is E. A5 is E. A6. A6 is G. A7 is S. A7 is S. C4 is T. C4 is, wait, C4 is T. Yeah, once you guys see this, you'll see why I'm confused. B7 is M. B8 is O. C8 we think is a U. C8 is U, question mark. C3 is the wine cellar. Okay, here is our decoding with day 3. Okay. That's what we've got so far. So something SM GT, this is probably 8 again. Something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm thinking that's dates. Oops. So here's what we know. I really think this is 8. That is probably dates. So what we need to do is we need to find a room in D4 to confirm if that's an E. Because these, like we've gone, these are the same letters. Crack 8 safes is that last thing. But then we really need to just focus on these rooms to really just figure out if we can get those letters. I think that's what our goal is try to get these areas that are hidden behind my camera right now. Okay, so I think this is safe to assume that's an F. Okay, so we have crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes is what we've got. Also, let me set up something to hide. I'm just gonna put it here. How did I do that before? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to set it up on my stream deck so I can like pop this open and closed easier. OBS. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually have water now. We'll hydrate. Thank you. Source visibility. Okay. Show, hide, and then in scene, gameplay, source. Oh, I'm slaying. Okay. So right now it's show cam, and this will be called hide cam. Oh, we're slaying. We're absolutely slaying. Okay. So I can try and show that whenever we're doing stuff. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to freaking decode. Honestly, I feel like we fucking grind out these letters. I feel like we need to grind out these letters, actually. So we need to go to... Okay, so I think that's our plan. Day 4. I think we just focus on letters. That's kind of what I think that we do. So day 4, we need to go to like rank 4 and above. We need to get to rank 4, 5. We need to get to rank 4. I'm gonna write a note. Confirm letters for rank 4 and up. And specifically, we need D4, we think is an E. And then 5B is an I, probably. And 5E is probably a T. We just need to confirm that row 5 is 8. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I think is what it is. And then 6, 7, and 8. So honestly, we just need to shred. I don't think the words would change based on the day, but we can verify like each room if it matches like what we have previously. But we've got this. I've got this for our notes for day 4. Also, I think what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna zoom this in a little bit more so you guys can see it better. Here's our notes. There we go. Yes, so let me show you. So here's our decoding day 3. So we found all of these on day 3, but these we found on day 2. So crack 8 safes is what it looks like. We didn't have rooms on those days. We had the courtyard and the chapel, and then we had a passageway, and then we didn't find this room. So we didn't confirm those letters, but day 1 and day 2 also look like EI, like that's the A, that's the same. Crack 8 safes. Oh, wait, we have L and E and S. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 7? Oh, wait, shit, this is huge. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna guess the letters. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we think 3 is crack, 2 is 8. I didn't even flip back to the other pages, so thank you for having me do that. So 8, oh my gosh. Okay, so 7, what the fuck? 7 is SM, and then LL. SM, question mark, LL. So that's gonna be smell, but it's probably small. And then 8 is OU. We didn't have anything for 8 on the other days. So SM, it's probably small. So I wanna see if C7 is an A, potentially. C7 is A. Then we have 6. So on 5, we did get a T there. So, and an EI there. So I actually think 5 is also an 8. EIGHT. And then DA, my notes suck. Sorry. Question mark S. We think that's dates. My handwriting sucks. Okay. On 6, we have ES. We have G, mystery letter, TES. So that's probably gates. 6 is gates. Something small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. Gates. Crack 8 safes on 8 different dates, maybe. Something about small. I bet you these I want to see if C7 is an A, and I also think 6B or B6 is also an A. Because we haven't found, okay. Oh, guys, we're cooking. We're freaking cooking. We're cooking. Okay, so we need to go to D4. We just need to get to rank. We need to get to the next ranks as soon as we can. All right, resume day 4. What time is it? I actually don't think we spent very much time at all. Crack 8 saves on 8 different days is a good thing. Okay. We're locking in. 2 hours into stream. We're actually playing the game. Okay. VOD starts here. We did a lot of notes. But if you missed it, it's fine. Because I'm going to cut that out of the VOD probably. Day starts at 8 a.m. We wasted a bit of time. But it's okay. We wasted a bit of time, but not a lot. Okay, so we need to go. We need to go to 5B. Honestly, we need to see how north we can go. We need to just go north and go from there. Bedroom, and then I'll make notes for the letters. So we have a bridge and bride. We have a G. We already know that's a G. I'm honestly, guys, I'm gonna like I'm actually gonna speed through for these letters. Okay, so we have to go over. We need to go to the left. I guess let's just do a spare room. Nothing in here. Are you gonna let me go to the fucking left? Let's just get 10 steps here and we're gonna go back, I guess. If there's any items, we'll grab them, but otherwise I feel like we just need to shred. This is car and cart, so a T is here again. We already know that. We'll confirm the letters as we go to rooms that we've already been to. But otherwise, I feel like we just need to shred. Okay, let's go to the Nook. Let's get a key. And this is gonna be an A. Pray and pry. So we have an A again. So we can confirm that that's pretty good. We need to go as north as we can. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Oh, this is a fucking wash. I guess let's just get the security room because that wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. Stare and stars. So that's an I, which is what we knew. We knew that. Okay. Doesn't hurt for us to get a security room. So we need to go to the right or we're screwed. Okay, West Wing. And this should be an E. We have plane and plan. We know this is an E. So we can confirm that this is 8. I think I'm pretty confident about that. All right, we need to get to D4 though. Secret passage. Oh, but we don't have a gem. Where are we? Hold on. Ooh, do we go right? We need to go up to D4. I say we do a corridor and hope for the best. We might have like screwed ourselves over of me speed running, but it's fine. So we have a rowboat and a crow, so we know this is crack, so that's fine. Let's do pantry just so we can go to another room because we also don't have a gem to get into the garage. We'll grab our coins and we'll grab a banana. This is the first time we've seen a banana in here. And then we'll confirm the letter. Card and car. So this is T. Oh, wait, what? Car, oh no, this is a D. Okay, so that's confirmed. That's the same as what we have. So this is D. Okay. We really need D4 we're trying to confirm, but we also need... Oh wait, I wrote these differently. Okay, B5 and E5. Okay, so we need D4, E5 and B5, C7 and B6. So we do need B5 and 6. So if we get a left, that could be good for us to have. And we need a C7. So we really just need to like go to the left as much as we can. Okay, we have a key. I'm gonna get us a hallway. Okay, so D4. Wait, no, this is B4. This is B4. Okay, so B4, coat and cot. And this is an A. We knew that was an A. So this is confirming our code is correct so far. Okay, so we need B. We should go to B5. Because we think that it's an I, but we need to confirm it. So let's go there. This might be like kind of a wash of a day, but that's fine. Okay, so B5. And ideally, we need E5, we need B6. We can't go straight through. I say we do den, I guess, just... Well, do we need 5? We know that there's an E and a G, so... Oh, we have to do the den, actually. JK. JK. Okay. So, B5 should be an I. See? Plot. I think that was plot. Plot and pilot. Plot and pilot. Which is... That does give us an I. Right? B5 is an I. So I think we can confirm B5 is an I. I'm going to put a check mark there. Because we weren't for sure about that. B4, you sunk my houseboat. And so we need to confirm that E5 is a T, but it's going to take us a while to get over there. I think we really want to try and do B6. B6 and D6 if we can. So maybe we move over. If we can go over here, if this isn't locked, but we should grab the gem. We need to go to the observatory so we can go over. Tier and tiger. So let me just do... I feel like I need this in another way. 1, 2. Okay, so we know this is safes. We know this is H. We know this is crack. And then we think this is dates. But we need to confirm that. And then we think this is 8. But we did confirm that B5 was an I. We knew this was GH. We think this is T. We know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know this is G. We know this is T. We know this is M. We know this is U. Okay, sorry. I'm like trying to write this on like another little notepad. We think, wait. Wait, 5. Wait, we know E5 is a T. We already know E5 is a T. Oh, I did already know that. So wait, why did I write that there? We already know that's a T. And we confirmed that that's an I. So we know that's 8. D4 we think is E. C7 we think is maybe A. We know that's L. Let me show you what I'm doing. I'm trying to like write this on a little note. I should have actually done this differently, so I'm actually gonna redo it. I'm gonna write the letters we know for sure. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So we know this is crack. We know this is 8. We know this is safes. Okay. And then we know this is D, A, T. That's, we know this is E, G, H. Sorry, hold on. Let me look back on my notes. This really is an experience, guys. 6 is G, T. We know this is S, M. We know this is O, U. I'll put an asterisk there because we weren't super sure about that. Then we know 7 is L. L. We know that 5 is T. We already knew that was T. Okay. Actually, on the first day, we already knew that was I. Okay. Okay. On day 2, I had this as an E, but that's not right. Wait, what? C4? Oh, but that was day, wait, what? Day 2, hold on, sorry, I'm verifying something. Day 2, E4. Did I mess up? E4 I wrote was an S. What? That's not right. I may have fucked up. Sorry, hold on. What? Hold on. I'm losing my mind. Sorry. E4. Oh, that's actually D4. But no, that's E. Wait, that's not E4. What the fuck? Am I stupid? What the fuck did I do? I wrote that E3. Hold on. What? A, B, C, D, E3. Oh, guys. I wrote stuff wrong. Guys, I wrote stuff wrong on day 3. I wrote stuff wrong. Okay, that's A1. That's A2. B2 is the utility closet. A3 is the kitchen. D1 is the conference room. E1 is the maid chamber. That's right. B1. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. I might have mixed it up. Okay, hold on, wait. I think I'm fine. Actually, I got confused. Day 3. B1 is a corridor. A1 is a bedroom. A2 is a nook. B2 is a closet. C2 is the pantry. D2 is the courtyard. D1 is the hallway. E1 is the storeroom. E2 is a chapel. I got really scared that I messed something up. E3 is the den. Okay. Okay, E3 is the den. E4 is the bedroom. D3 is the passageway. D4 is a spare room. D5 is a billiard room, which is age. D5. Okay, so hold on. Sorry, I really thought that I messed up stuff up. G. Okay, I did mess this up. Okay, so dark room is not. Oh, it is B5. B5. B6 is the commissary. C6 is the coat check. So C6 is T. That's right. But B6 we have. Oh, but I didn't know what this letter was. Okay, so we don't know what that one is. Okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, why do I not have that? B4 is the boudoir. A4 is the West Wing Hall. That's DA. Okay. I was worried that I wasn't for sure that was like ATS. Bunk room. This day is such a wash, you guys. A3 is the bunk room, which is C. We already knew that was C. A5. Sorry. A5 is the conference room, which was an E, which we thought. A6, okay, is G. Yeah, it is G. A7 is the parlor, which is an S. Spine and Pine. C4 is the breaker room. That's not right. What? Where's the breaker room? Oh, the utility closet. That is C4. I'm just losing my mind. B7 is the archives. Yes. And that was an M. Yep. B8 was the O. Okay. And then we did the mail room, which we think is a U. Okay. Wine cellar C3, which is A. We knew that. Okay, sorry. I got really scared that I screwed something up. Okay, but this is what we have. This is what we have so far. So I'm gonna keep this, and this is what we'll use to do that. Yeah, this is correct. I got really scared that we had fucked up. Okay, so we know that B5 is I, so that's done. We already knew that was T. So D4, if we can get to D4 to confirm that that's an E, and then we need to get to C7 to confirm that that's an A, And then B6, we think that this is probably gates. Small gates. I don't know what else this would be. Because we've seen gates. We've seen this maybe found house. I don't know what level 8 and 9 are. Because then this one is the antechamber. So I don't freaking know, y'all. Okay, let's grind. Okay. So we need, where are we? We're C5 right now. So we want to get to C7. We also need D4 if we can loop our way around. Right? B6. So if we can go up and to the left, we can get to B6. If we go up and to the right, we can get... here's where I get so confused. Okay, so we need to go B6. B1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to go here for B6. And then we also need... We actually need D. We need this. This is G. So we need this, or we need these two. So we need B6. Okay, so B6. D6 or E6. We also need D4. If we can get there. And then we also need honestly anything on level. We actually only need C7. And then honestly anything on 8 if we can get up there. So I don't know if we just that's why I feel like we really just need to grind some runs. So let's go up and ideally to the left or to the right. Okay, so up. Guys, oh my god, we need 2 gems. We really needed 2 gems and now we're fucking stuck. I was like, oh my god, we have the passageway. Well, I guess let's just get the closet. We're actually probably just gonna need to have some throwaway runs, if I'm being honest. Okay, so if we can do the den and if we can go around, that would be slay. But what are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C6. C6 we already knew was a T, but let's just verify. Plane and planet. Okay, so we're good with that. They really did capture a roguelike. Honestly, guys, this is my first roguelike. Do we want a buff? Honestly, why not? What's a 3? Let's see what a 3 is. Also, I think we've gotten these in order of finding the observatory. 3, let's get extra 3 steps. That's not gonna hurt. Let's get this buff. Okay, plus 3 steps. We're gonna have a lot of busted runs. No! Okay, so we've got 3 steps. That's not gonna hurt. So now we gotta go to the den, and I'm really hoping that this room is not locked so that we can save our key for something else. None of these fucking help me. Do we get the garage just because I've never been in the garage? Wait, but we have a package? I'm saving my gem. Our package has been delivered. Oh yeah, because our dad said that he's sending us something. Oh, and there's money. Please return all correspondence. He's no longer employed. We found this note as well. I screenshotted this. This is on my desktop, so we can go back to the utility box at some point and mess around with that. Where the fuck is my package? Excuse me, is this my package? Oh, this is probably my package right here in the middle of the fucking room. We got an ivory dice, a coupon book, and gems. KT. Wait. Oh my god, guys. KT. Hold on. We have a KT. We had a KT that said something else. Hold on. What else is connected to KT? Hold on. I'm flipping through. We had KT for something. We had a note from KT. This could be a different KT, but I'm just gonna write it. We have M. Lowry. We have KL. Guess better, Miss KL. Darn. I am gonna write, though, that we got the mailroom. And then package from... K. Thompson. Okay. And we got dice, gems, and a coupon book. Okay. Look, number 5258. Maybe that's a password. 5258. It's our order number. It's from the Cinca company. From Cinca. Oh. 5258 could be the password. I'm gonna write the serial number too. Because just like having these numbers might be helpful. 11577774. 1157774. Okay. I'll just honestly write all these. Maybe we need it. Maybe 604 will be helpful. Maybe invoice will be helpful. 631. Why the fuck not? Okay. Gems. Coupon book. Save one coin on each purchase you make in the estate. But I don't think we can save that. And then dice. What do we get for the dice? While drafting, you can use a dice. We can use a dice to roll new floor plans. This would have been nice for us to find earlier. But we have 2. Okay, that actually might come in handy because we will need to re-roll for the hallway because that's literally the only way that we can go around. Otherwise, this day is a wash. Which is fine. I mean, it's not, but it is. So let's go back to the hallway. We need to we need to just go around. We literally need to go all the way the fuck around, which is annoying. Because we already know that this is crack. And we already know that this is 8. We need to like go down into the right and then up. So we need one that's gonna take us to the side. Please. Do we want the chapel? I think we do the parlor and hope that we can get another gem, even though I absolutely am fucking trash at the parlor game, guys. Okay. Okie doke. So, parlor game, if you have not seen it before, one of the boxes has to be true, one of the boxes has to be false. We could have true, true, false, true, false, true. We could have all these different combinations. I'm fine if we solve these puzzles together because I'm fucking trash at them. Okay, blue box. You are in the parlor. So blue is true for sure because this is at least a true box. We are in the parlor, so we at least know that this is true. This box is empty. Could be true, could be false. The blue box is true. We do know... Guys, we got an easy one because we sucked so bad at the last one. We know the blue box is true, so this is true. We already know the blue box is true, so the black box is true, so it's true, false, true. But this doesn't fucking help because that has to be... Wait, hold on. This has to be true. This has to be true. So that has to be false. The box is empty. White box has it. It's true, false, true. Let me get the key. We know that, guys, we did it. It gave us an easy one. All right, white box has the gems because it's false that it's empty, so it has the prize. We got 5 gems. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It gave us an easy one. Okay. So we've got 2 dice, a key, 5 gems, and 6 coins. We're actually doing pretty good. So, reviewing. Oh, guys, I didn't realize that I had this up. Sorry. So we need reviewing. We need D4. We need to get here. So honestly, anything that gets us to D4 so we can confirm that D4 is an E will be helpful. We need to get here. We know this is an H and a T. And then we need to get anything up here. Ideally, if we can at least get D4, that would be the move. Even if we go over here and we can just go further up, that would also be preferable, especially because we only have 1 key though. But we have 5 gems, so we could get like a special gem room. So we need to get to D4. So in this next room, we either need it to give us a forward or a left for us to even like have a freaking chance. Okay. Forward or left, forward or left, forward or left. Give me both. I'm using the gems for this. Give me both, just in case one of these rooms fucks us over. Okay. All right, let's go up here. Give me a right. Give me a right. I'm using a gem. I'm using a gem. And we're going. We're going. We're going. I'm getting, this needs to be an E. So we need to confirm that D4 is an E. We also need to go up. So I'm using another gem for this as well. All right. Can we confirm that D4 is an E? We've got fire and fur. It's an E, baby. Okay. We can confirm that that's an E. All right that we went to the drawing room. So we went to the drawing room. And we had fire and fur. Oops, fur, which equals an E. So I wrote that on our little decoding post-it. So we already know that this is an H and a T. We ideally, if we can get to D7 and D8 would be ideal. D7 and D8, because we have D4. So if we could get... Wait, do we need B6? That's what I meant. These two. If we can get D6 or E6, that would be a sleigh. D6, E6, or honestly, like anywhere up top. This has to be small. There's no way it'd be smell. You smell 8 gates, 8 dates. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. This has to be, I feel like that's gates. Small gates. Something with small gates. We do have the orchard is a small gate, I guess. Okay. We do also have 1 key, but we also have rerolls as well. Okay. Let's see, guys. Can we go... So this is 5. So ideally we just need to go straight. We need to go straight. Right? 1, 2... Oops, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got D4. We need these 2. So we need ideally a straight, or if we have a right and a straight, we could do that. And then other rooms we could just see if we can get any hints or anything. Or do we have the boudoir or the... We don't. If we get like the boudoir, so we can try one of these safe numbers, like the 5258. It'd be nice to try. We'll use it. We need to go over. Do we go to the walk-in closet actually gives us... We need something that's straight. I don't know if we do the walk-in closet. Do we really need 4 items with how trapped we are? I think that might be a wasted gem. I'm gonna redraw the floor plans because we have 2 dice. I'm gonna redraw. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. A waste. It's such a waste. That was a waste of a redraw. That's really annoying. That's... I guess, fuck it. Let's just get another key, I guess. Because we'll need it since we're gonna have to go all the way around. And another gem doesn't hurt. Another coin doesn't hurt. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that this is H, but let's just double check. Graph. Or cart and chart. We know this was H, so that's confirmed. We need to go down through the drawing room and like all the way looped around. This is probably a waste of a day. Puzzles, I understand everything. Right. So we need to go down and over. Do we do the chapel? We lose money. Or do we use a gem? Honestly, this day is a wash. I think we do the chapel because I think we should save our gems. So let's do the chapel. Sometimes there is extra money, but there's not this time. When you're in the drawing room, the redraw floor plans with the hand and pencil. I had a free one! I thought I needed an item to redraw, and I thought that that was the dice. Oh my gosh, thank you for that, because I had no idea that we had a free redraw. No days wasted, that's true. We did confirm a letter. We at least did one thing today. Guys, we actually have not found an East Wing Hall yet. Earn money and spread money. I don't think that's worth it. See, that costs the dice. Oh, okay, wait. I know what you do. You know, P-Fired. So we have a redraw in the drawing room, but then when we're outside of the drawing room, I have to use dice. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, that's fine. We know now moving forward. Okay, let's do an East Hall wing because I actually have not seen the East Hall wing before. So we're gonna spend a little bit more time in here just to see what is here. So all you guys are missing is I'm writing East Hall Wing. And we already know that this is K, but let's verify. Peak and P. We already knew it was K, but now we know for sure we're right on that. Okay, so there's a bowler hat. I'll write that down just because. Because we've seen a top hat in other rooms. Bowler hat. And that's it. That's all that's in the East Wing. There's no notes or anything, which I'm surprised about. Okay, so then we already know that this is a... we just need to go straight up, ideally. Please. I'll take a dark room. That's fine. We just need to go straight. Okay, so this we already know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already know E5 is a T. So we literally just need to go straight up. If we can get through the next room, which is kind of a gamble with the dark room, we'll have E6, which we do need to know what E6 is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this is an S. The next room is a T, and then we need to go past that. So we literally just need to pray. We can't. We have to do this one. This one, I don't need my sleeping mask. We're going to leave it there, but now we know that's the coat check. So that's actually kind of a slay. Do we gamble for a gem? That's the thing. We don't know what rooms these are. So either one of these could cut us off. But if it does cut us straight through, here's the thing, right? If it cuts us straight through, we know the next one and we can maybe get lucky and go to the left. I say we save our gem just in case, because we don't know what room it is. We have no clue what room it could be. I say we go for this one and hope that it's not a closet. If it is, you know, whatever. We save our gem just in case the next room we need to spend a gem. I think that's the strat. Please cut us straight through. Please cut us straight through. Huge. Huge. Okay, we already know this is tent and tag. We already know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already know E5 was a T. So that's correct. Okay. And see, if we need a gem or if we need a key, we can do it. Anything else in the dining room? We did have a kitchen, didn't we? We unlocked the kitchen, I thought. Maybe we didn't. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. Don't even worry. Okay, so we need to go... If this cuts us off, that's fine. Ideally, we go left, though. Ideally, we go to the left. And we've got a key. Easy peasy. Now the question is, do we want the billiard room or the kitchen? We don't necessarily need... Either of these work for what we need to do. We just need to go to the left. We just don't want the bunk room because that cuts us off. We need either of these rooms so we can figure out the letter. But just because we're so cut off, I don't know if the kitchen is worth it for us to get food. But I also don't know if... I kind of want to save my gem just in case we can get further. Let's just do the billiard room. Let's play it safe. Okay. And the photos. It's Cliff. Okay. Cliff and Coat. And... what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is E6. And this is the billiard room. And it's coast and coat. I know I said cliff. Which means that this is an S. Which is what we thought, right? Did we already know that this was S? Hold on. Did I fumble? Oh my god. Guys, I messed up my decoding. We knew that this was an ES. We knew that this was an ES on day 2. Oh, I'm fumbling. Fuck! We knew that this was an ES. Motherfuck. We just need to confirm that B6 is a A. We knew that was an yes! It's fine. We already knew those two. D4, did we confirm? D4 is an E. Okay, so we did confirm that D4 is an E. So that's dates. We know that that's dates. So now we need, now that we're there, ideally if we can get over here, if we can get to C7, that would be ideal. So we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to get to here, and I really don't think that we can. Or we know that these are L. So if we get above. Oh, guys, this is stressing me out. Okay. I wish that there was a way for me to mark this a little bit. Okay, so we need to go over to the right. Okay, let's get the boudoir. Let's try some of these numbers. So we know this is E. Yep, because stage and stag. Let's try some of these numbers. Okay. So our numbers that we have. Let's try 604. Let's try 631. Let's clear that. 631. Nope. Clear. 5258. Nope. Let me try that again. Clear. 5258. No. Let's try 115774. No. Let's also try, what other numbers do we have? Oh, wait, what? We did have one. Hold on, wait. 9083. Darn. That was the special one from the conference room. I don't think that we have any other numbers. No other numbers, guys. Shit. Still no dice for the boudoir. All right, well, that's still a mystery. So no luck on this, which is okay. All right, so if we can get to, we need to go up and to the left, to get to C7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I say we re-roll. Re-roll if we can. Do we also know that that's a... Trying to, like, keep track of what we've done. It's so difficult. Oh, B6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we think that's an A. It probably is, but we need to confirm. And then we need this one. We need C7. So B6, C7, or any of the 8s could be good as well. Okay. I know I'd be a mess. I just feel like it's so hard to like keep notes that make sense, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So ideally up and to the left or straight through. Up and to the left or straight through, because we need this one and we need these 2. We think this is an O and a U. If we could get these 2 or even anything up in this corner, that would be huge. We already know that these 2 are an L. So ideally, if we can get this chunk, that would actually be a sleigh. Please give me another passageway. I need up or I need left. And honestly, we might want to do a dice to reroll. Escape poo. No! It's locked. We have to go all the way down here and here to see if we can find a fucking key. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible, guys. This is it's over. The run is over. The run is over. It's locked. And we've already gathered all the keys. We could go back to security to check, but... we don't have a key. Actually, how the fuck did we get over here? We got over here the fuckiest way. Is there something here? No. We didn't do a kitchen either. Shoot. You know what? Let me play the dart game again. Maybe the darts will give us... Maybe, let me see. Because I have notes about the dart room, but I can't remember what it gave us. But let me check. Okay, 9. What? 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 2 is 7. 7. Nine minus 1 is 8. Minus 6 is 2. 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 17 minus 14 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Key card. But I can't fucking do shit with it. Electronically powered security doors, which we haven't found one. So that's rude as fuck. It's actually fucking rude. Guys. I'm gonna have to like retrace all my steps to try and get a better room. Cause that's not a, that was a key. We could go back to the commissary and see if we can buy anything. I think that's our best shot. Let me see if I can buy a key. So we have to go down. I can't remember what the commissary sells, though. I feel like usually they sell gems. It's worth checking. Easy maths. That's probably the quickest I've ever done math. Now, the problem is we're gonna lose money. So I hope that a key is 1 fucking coin. $50% off on that. Okay, please give me a key. 10 coins? Fuck me, dude. Serious? Can I just steal it? Nobody's even here. I don't have 10 coins. I only have 5. You fucking bitch. Oh, I felt so smart remembering that a key could have been there. We already picked up all the money and all the gems that we've seen as well. I think that we just have to potentially see if we can find any new rooms. I feel like that's our only option. We already did the parlor room game. Honestly, it's fine because we're at the point where we're gonna have scuffed runs. Where we found 1 letter, so like it wasn't a whole wasted day. But definitely wasn't great. So truthfully, we could go in security. Let me check out security first. Let's take a look. Because we've never found the piano room. We haven't found that library room. We found the wine cellar once. We've never found the safe. I don't think we've seen the big office. We haven't found the walk-in closet, but I think these are like possible rooms that we can get for the day because we've seen, like it prompted us that we could do the walk-in closet, which was that. We were able to do the nursery, but we didn't choose it. This like museum room, this jewelry room, whatever the fuck that is. Another piano room. Oh, it's like a school room and a piano room and another safe. Can I use my key card for this, maybe? Oh. I thought I could scan my key card somewhere. It's fine. What was I doing in here? Oh, checking if I missed any keys so far. I don't think we have, though. Nope, we haven't missed anything. But apparently we missed... There's a compass! Where the fuck would we have found a compass? Mailroom, maybe? We missed that. Okay, maybe we run around and try and find the compass later, but I don't think that'll help. Wait, the top one? Is that the one that you were trying to have me check, 5? The compass? Guys, the compass is in one room, but we totally missed it. But now we know that there is a compass. I'm gonna write that down. I'm just gonna write new item. Compass. Just so we remember that. Hold on, wait. We know this starts with S. This isn't gonna be... Let's just type in safes. Fuck, okay. Oh, no, you're totally good, you're good. Alright, so we know a compass. I'm assuming, maybe it wasn't in the mailroom. The only new room that we got was the East Wing Hall. That I haven't seen before. So maybe there's one hidden in the East Wing Hall. So I'll have to check that if we have enough steps, but otherwise, whatever. Okay, let's just see. Let's try to get a new room. I'm just gonna do the breaker box because we had something for the breaker box. So first things first, we can turn on the lights for the dark room. Yeah, cabinet. I have a screenshot of this because I was like, there's no way that I'm writing this down. Hold on, let me open this photo. I saved it to my desktop. I took a screenshot of this. I think we found it, I don't know what this vac thing is, but we got... Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Do I have to make them all red? Hold on. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. I don't even remember how I got blue before. Press any button to activate blue? Sorry, I'm using a screenshot that I have. Are any of these gonna fucking turn blue? That'd be great. Blue! Press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. But I don't know how I did that. Blue? Okay, hold on. This needs... Okay. Oh, double purple! Okay. Hold on. I need to go left from right. Fuck. Okay. So I'm not going to touch the left one because my screenshot shows that 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. So we need a blue next to a red. Slay. Oh, we're fucking slaying. This needs to be red. Blue. Oh, we're slaying. We're fucking slaying. Okay. Oh, we're slaying. Oh, we're slaying. But what does this do? The vac indicators. We just did that. VAC. What the fuck is a VAC? When I open this, does it restart it? I bet this is a room outside. I bet this is a room outside. This has to be the security door outside. The big ass one. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I gotta go check. It's gotta be that big ass security door. How much time do I have left? I don't know. I'm just gonna run. Simon, I need you to speed the fuck up. This has to be that big ass security door, but I don't remember where it was. I think it was over here vaguely. Wait, no. VAC is probably like vault access control. It's probably a vault. VAC vault access. No. I'm pretty sure there was a big ass... I'm pretty sure it was back here. No! Hold on, let me look closer at this door. Maybe there's like a panel. Fuck, guys. Oh, I really thought that was it. VAC probably stands for Vault Access Control or something like that. Let me see though. We have a little padlock here at the orchard. Let me see if I have the orchard password or not. Because we have a couple, we have like 5258. Let's just see if it's 5258. Because then at least if we have some passwords, we can confirm. 5258. Shit. The other password that we had. Sorry that I keep forgetting that that's up. Please tell me if I have that up on accident. Conference room had 9083. Let's try 9083. I don't remember if we tried that or not. Motherfuck. Those are like the only 4-digit potential passwords that we know. Okay, so here's my notes. Okay. VAC equals vault access control question mark. So we might need utility room plus vault room, maybe? Vault room at the same time? No, it's okay. I don't want to know the password. I don't want to know the password. We'll figure it out eventually. One day. One day. Oops, one day we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go in the entrance hall and just see if maybe we can find new rooms. Because now that we did that little thing, we will figure it out. Now that we did that little puzzle, I know I can do it. I can't remember how I triggered the first button, but then triggering the rest of the buttons is easy. I say we just try to maybe get 2 new rooms at the bottom. I will know when I get it. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about most of them. Like, we'll probably find a note. But I'm like, ooh, maybe if we found those numbers early on accident, maybe we'll just test them out. Those are the only 4-digit numbers I know. All right, let's just see if maybe we can get a new room. I'm going for the freezer. We've never seen the freezer before. So we can at least save some money. Money and gems will not reset. We haven't gotten the workshop, but I don't have anything in my inventory other than a dice. I say we do freezer. Honestly, having extra money right at the beginning and a key. Oh, but the key is frozen. And there's a pawn in there. And there's money and gems. I don't think I can steal these, though. Unless we maybe, like, switch off the breaker. I bet you there's a power for this. And I might have missed it. His personal freezer. Pin and a pine. We knew this was E already. There's some way to turn off the freezer. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of this. Also, I forgot about the coupon book. But that's gonna go away. But wait, we might get it back. I think it might just save gems. I think it saves gems in inventory. Is that what it said? Oh, just coins and gems. Just coins and gems. We're losing everything else, but that's whatever. Okay, so we got the freezer. So that's a new room. My notes is possible to unfreeze. And then in his freezer, so there was a key, there's a package maybe that we can get. There's gems and coins. This might just be saying that it's like freezing my gems and coins. He has some stuff in here though. He has a letter and I don't know what this is. This might be some special kind of key. Letter and special key. I don't know what that is, but it's like some sort of key or ice pick or stabby thing. I don't really know. All right, honestly, I say we call it because it's gonna freeze that. Actually, no. If I'm gonna run out of steps, but I just want to go to the utility room and see. First of all, let me check. Let me check this. Let me check what this says. Does it unlock, like, and maybe tell me what that is? Oh! Lockpick kit. That's what it is. Lockpick kit. That must be what that thing is in the freezer, I bet. That's gotta be what it is. Oops. I want to see if in the utility closet, if there's a way to power off the freezer. I don't think there is, but I just want to check. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Okay, so there's nothing. But the VAC indicators we know. Okay. I say we call it. We'll call it a day. Yeah, we'll call it. Okay. That's fine. We found a new item or a new room, the freezer. So now we'll start off our day 5 notes. Okay. Okay. We really just have to strategize to get to the top. We have to strategize to get to the very top. Also, I'm gonna get a little snack. Hold on. I'm feeling a bit peckish. All right, gamers. Need to lock in. I have Lay's Poppables white cheddar flavor, if you're interested. I didn't even see your message, Shady. I was just like, if anybody's interested. They're like little they're like little puffy snacks, but they've got holes in them. I don't know. Okay. So, our goal for day 5 we need to get to, let me fact check this, B6, C7, or anything 8. Okay, that's our goal. So that we can find those missing things. Yeah, they're Lays. You guys might. All right. Let's see. Also, it wouldn't hurt, I think, to start off getting like a closet with items. Or a key. Let's get a key to start off. Doesn't hurt to have a key right off the jump. Okay. And then we just gotta go straight up, basically. Or do we get... actually, let's get 2 items. And then we can go back and try the other 2. A gem and a shovel. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's get a straight up, please. Ooh, quarter or spare room? Honestly, I say we do security. Never hurts to have a security room. I think that's like something that we're always gonna want. I know I haven't missed anything, but let me just look. Okay. Honestly, keycard system. We haven't even found anything with a security door. Let me do... let me set security level. Let's change it to low. And then the offline mode during a blackout, let's do unlocked. Confirm. Okay. There we go. So we can only have a couple of key cards, and then ideally we have nothing else. Okay. I didn't think that through and realize that that kind of blocked something off, but it's okay. We need to go ideally to the left. But I'm wondering if we do this, that we don't totally cut ourselves off. Let's do this so we have 2 ways to go. And we'll get another gem, so it's not gonna hurt. Let me also see if my key unlocks this. No, we probably need a lock-picking kit for the den. Okay, give me a left. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Reddington. There's this photo of this lady with the crescent moon necklace. Okay, we're ideally trying to get to B6 or C7. We just need to go up. Oh! Wait, or do we want the greenhouse? Actually, we can't because the greenhouse is going to cut us off. So let's get the quarter. We need to shred. Okay, we need C, B6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to go all the way over here. We need to just go like as up as we can, honestly. The greenhouse cuts us off completely, so I'm not going to get the greenhouse. We haven't seen it yet, but I think we need to try and go up first. We also have an apple. And some more money. Passageway for sure. Passageway for sure. And it costs 2 gems, but it's worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go up first. We're gonna see, like, how far can we go up and see when we get stuck. This could be worth it because we could go over. Chapel, we have plenty of coins, but I kind of want to... do I want to save our coins? For if we need an item. Hallway is actually the same, but we don't lose money. So let's do hallway. And then let's go over first and see if we can get a left. I'm not going to use our key just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we need B6 or C7. So we need to go over and up. So we need a straight or a right. We'll use the key for this. Cool. Not what I wanted. However, I say we do the laboratory because we've never seen it before. All right. So laboratory is C1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So C5. We found the laboratory. And what the fuck is in here? Oh, a note. I typically work over Cinca at Cinca Labs, but I got sent here for a month to assist more with the turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done before I arrived? I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow techs would be helpful. Kay Thompson. We wrote something down for Kay Thompson, didn't we? The package in the mailroom was from Kay Thompson. Note from Kimberly. And what is she? She's assisting more. Usually works at Cinca. Because we might have to connect some dots on these people. I haven't been paying attention to the people. Usually works at SYNK. So she works at the lab. I guess she's a lab tech. Okay. Foster, seriously? Okay, you need to leave then. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here that I feel like we need to take a look-see at. What? This machine requires additional power, and that's a blue memo. That's a blue memo. So there's a machine. Needs power from boiler room, which we haven't found. Okay, and this machine has like a bunch of different levers, but it's not going to mean anything. Okay, so it has levers with numbers 1 through 10. Sorry, the lighting on this camera is trash. Okay, so there's maybe some sort of password, or we need to enter in a certain code in order. Maybe it's just one, like it's each level of power. Regardless, we need power in order to do anything with this machine. So that's interesting. Bunch of science things. There's the periodic table, but there's... don't know what this means. I don't remember what elements are listed there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'll write this down. I don't know what this means though, but I feel like this is important. Periodic table with numbers 1 through 12 in weird spots. Guys, that's why I think so too. Okay. Be honest. Is it cheating if I look up the periodic table? Hi, Sanguinary! Keep exploring. Okay. Noted. There's a bunch of little tubes. Red memo, red memo. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security team. Wait. Oh, so that's a red memo. We're finding new stuff because we haven't seen the lab before. You had 15 people, Sanguinary? Oh my gosh. Get some rest. Okay. We might look up the periodic table. Okay. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal, but this is a red memo. So I'm gonna put a note that this one is a red memo. Red memo. It's supposed to be quick. Oh my gosh, that's the worst because my animals are also like, Lilo's okay. Ricky loves when people are here. Lilo, not so much. Okay, so let me take a look. Just wanted to make sure none of these charts look important. What else is at the security terminal? Let me take a look. Okay, so welcome to the lab. Experiment setup. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. When I draft, okay, choose a cause and effect for each bedroom. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps. Add 3 aquariums to the pool. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay, I'm gonna cancel because I don't really like any... Unless I get more steps. I don't know. Okay, so we can make like cool little codes, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sanguinary. I'm so sorry. My pets are anxious, but they're not necessarily anxious when people are over. We don't have people over at this house, but when I used to live like separate, Lilo will just like leave. Like she'll just leave and she'll be fine. Ricky absolutely loves people. And then Foster, I don't let him hang out with anybody that doesn't know him because he bites people. Lurking and just popping in to say that the game will never expect you to solve a puzzle with outside information. Okay. Thank you, Judge. Thank you. I was like, I'll look up the periodic table, but yeah, it probably is shown somewhere. Cats never experienced a toddler. Oh my gosh. So they're probably like, who is this? That's why I don't know how my animals act with kids. Ricky would probably be fine. Lilo, like, she'll approach people and she'll be fine if they pet her, but she's very like wary unless it's people she's seen before. Foster doesn't bite people, but he He has triggers that only I can pick up on. Like, you'll be petting him and he'll be loving it, and then all of a sudden he will bite you because he's like overstimulated or something. Foster is just a very special dog. So I don't let anyone interact with him that hasn't interacted with him before and knows that he is the way that he is. Basically, like, you can pet him if you're okay with possibly getting bit. Like, that's it. Otherwise, but then he loves people. Like, it's so difficult with Foster because, like, he loves people, he wants attention, but he will just snap. You broke a nail. No. No, you're totally fine, 5. You're totally fine. Yeah, even just being like, keep exploring, that's a fine hint to make sure I don't like accidentally spoil myself. But okay, your natural nail. Ugh, see, my nails, I have nails, but these are just glue-on ones. I have little glue-on ones. Okay, what are my research logs? No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so we'd have to find a lab after whatever. So we can pause. Does this change it forever? It only lasts until the end of the day. Okay, and then we get a log of what happened. Can I log in? But we don't know the password. Okay, so I'm just gonna write that we've got the little experiment terminal. To set like special house rules. I don't know. / blueprints. I don't know. Whatever. Yes, file it down. I have very brittle nails. I want my nails to be long, but they're just so thin. So I just wear fake ones. Okay, let me see. What else? Did we already look at that? We already looked at that. We didn't even look on this side of the room. Did we read this note? Yes. Okay, so we saw the note from Kimberly. Five, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, periodic table, periodic table. Okay. Here's what we're doing, y'all. Let me take a quick little screen grab. So you can't see this on your screen, but it's fine. I can see it on mine. Oh. Fiance's cousin does acupuncture and did a treatment for their grandmother in our living room. Oh my god. Oh, that's fun. Okay, hold on. Where was our secret cryptic note? Where was our chart? Oh, here it is. I love that they have the periodic table and then it's like secret message. Okay. So let me decode the secret message. Let me do it on a post-it just in case I mess it up. Okay, so 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. You guys smell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Pus. H. TH. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Wait, was that 5? 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. I think I fucked up the second thing. Hold on. Let me write this out. It's 1 through 12, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. There's a better way to do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 3 is H. 4 is PA. 7. Wait, 4 is TH. Oops. 4 is TH. 5. Wait, 7? I'm mixing everything up. Holy shit. PA. 8 is F. 12 is NE. 2 is S. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 9 is TE. 2, 8. Do I have 2, 8, 12? 2, 8, 12. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up 1. So 5 is RE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is PU. And then diagonal to that is EU. 6 is EU. So we have PUSHTH. What the fuck? Wait, what? Push 3 power to not. What? Path to not. I fucked something up. Hold on. 1. I'll show you guys. I'm messing something up. Oh my gosh, pantyhose. Why? Why? I want to swear. But I want to. This isn't correct. 1 is PU. Oh, guys. But I want to swear. Let me do this again. I'm matching these up. I'm matching these up with the periodic table that I screenshotted. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry. Can you guys see that? Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's PU. Okay. We're just gonna write this out. Let me write it in all caps because maybe that's why I couldn't read it. Okay. 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is an S. 3 is an H. Okay, so the first word is definitely push, right? 4 is TH. 7 is right next to it, is PA. 7 is PA. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I already got 1. But then 6 is EU. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 is EU. Which doesn't seem right. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up 1. RE. 5 is RE. Eight is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 is F. 9 is 1, 2, 3, and up 1. 1, 2, 3, up. So 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And 12 is NE. Okay, so I'm just gonna write this as one word. Okay, so PUSH PUSH THREEUP RNINE. Oh, push 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. That's the machine, right? Wait. That's probably the machine. Yeah, that's probably the machine. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, sorry, I cursed. Shoot. Okay, push 3 up after 9. Do we know what that does? No. But we solved the puzzle in here at least. At least one of them. Heating and cooling, H2O melting point. Randolph M. Wait. We need a thaw. We need to turn on the heater. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna write the periodic table puzzle is push 3 up after 9. And then there's a note to melt freezer is 0 Celsius, 0 Celsius melting point. And then the complete thaw is like 18 degrees Celsius, I guess. Complete, because we need to thaw the freezer. Complete thaw. And then 20 is room temp. Room temp. Okay. And then this was Lab Tech Randolph, I guess. I don't think that matters, but Randolph M. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have anything else in the lab, so I guess let's just go to the next door. Because what do we have to do? We need to get... Today, our goal was to get to B6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get to B6 or C7. Or anything in 8 or 9. Yeah, I think it has to do with the levers. But maybe we'll find other hints on, like, what orders we need to do. Unless it's, like, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 10. I don't know. So we'll have to see. I say we go to the commissary so we can go over and around. Because we don't need anything... Oh god, I can't do that. And I don't have my dice to redraw. Shoot. Screw it. Let's do the chapel. We have 1,000,000 coins and I don't think we're gonna buy anything. So we need to go over to the right. We can't. And we can't get the nursery either. I guess let's just do the parlor game again. Because we suck at it. I bet you this is gonna be locked too. Just watch. Not this thing. I bet this is gonna be locked. we'll get a guest bedroom just to get some extra steps. Okay, parlor time. Okay. This box is the white box, so that's false. This box is the black box, so that's false. The blue box contains the gems, so that has to be true. Because this is false. It's not the white box. That's not the black box. So it has to be false, false, true. So this is true. So the blue box contains the gems, so let's put it in the blue box. I'm worried that I did that too fast. Slay. Okay. Let's get 10 steps. Okay, anything in the bedroom? There's also a gem here. I'll snag that. Okay. So we've got to go all the way back to the hallway and hope that we can loop-de-doop around. We're getting slowly better at the other one that we had was so confusing, though. The other one that we had was really confusing. Okay, so we gotta go up to the hallway and pray. Whatever box he thinks is true, I've done that before, Judge. We had one where we kind of realized, this is thanks to Lux. Lux helped us like kind of figure out this system. Is you have all the different combinations of like it's either true, true, false, true, false, false, true, false, true. Like what are all the other options? So that's helped me like visualize, okay, if we have 2 trues already or we have 2 falses, then we know the other one is true. Then we have to like use the information. It's definitely confusing. It's definitely not super straightforward. Is this a new note? No, that's still a new note. Please don't require a key. Motherfucker. We literally can only go down to the den and hope that we find a key. We have to go all the way down to the den and just hope that we find a key. Okay. Interesting. Oh, guys. Logic puzzle books. That's a good point. Oh, we got 2 extra steps. Okay. We gotta go here and hope that maybe we find a room with a key. We haven't been to the library. There's a note there too. I know the library is gonna cut us off. Oh wait, this is kind of a waste of the library, but we could go just to see it. Because otherwise the observatory is gonna cut us off as well. And I don't think it really makes sense. Let's just go to the library because we've never gone there before, and then we'll just restart the day. So, new room is the library. Okay. Empty book. A note. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't find a library until now. Rarity is unusual. A few books have been withdrawn and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Yeah, because we haven't even found all the different kinds of bedrooms. We've almost found all of the hallways. Almost all the red rooms. There's still so many rooms we haven't found, you guys. It stresses me out. But hey, we found the library. I also can't view these books, which is a little stupid. Okay, what's the note over here? Okay, book request form. Miriam Marigold. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. We can get the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, which we've only seen a postcard from Reddington. Marian Marigold, we saw some lore about her. Swimbird by Marian Marigold. The Fixed Stars, History of Ordina. The Pump System Manual could be helpful. Interesting. Okay. What do we know about Marian Marigold? We knew some info about her that we found when we were in the archives. Marian Mary Marigold is what I wrote her name was. She dropped her publisher. Manning and White. Or Manning... Wait. Manning and White were on trial. It might have been this dude. Caleb Manning. That guy might have been on trial. Ooh, interesting. The plot thickens. We have not been keeping track of names at all. That's our biggest struggle. Okay, so we could get something from Marian Marigold because we know her name. But I feel like the user manual for the pump system... No, I'm going to get Marian Marigold. Let's get Marian Marigold. Shoot, I don't know what I want. Let's just get this from Marian Marigold because she's the only name that I know. But I bet you all of these will be helpful. All of these are going to be helpful in some way or another. And it's going to give us some lore, I bet. Can I go to the second? Yes, we can go to the second floor. Amazing. Okay, so what's up here? The records? Oh, wait, is this my playtime? This is my playtime. I love that. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. We've failed the parlor room twice. Parlor's drafted as 5, but solved is 3. So there's 2 that we've messed up. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. So that's just a fun little thing if you're curious about your stats. What's this? The scrapbook. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew the provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Apparently, I can never pass up the West Wing Hall. Every time I get it, I must click it. Most paid for is the passageway, the observatory, security. So these are just fun little stats. This isn't lore necessarily. I've never made any contraptions. Largest purchase was a banana. A whopping 2 gold, you guys. Paid in full. Okay. Maybe one day. Most avoided is the nursery, garage, and greenhouse. It's because I've literally not had the gems for it, but okay. Okie doke. Interesting. So we can kind of keep track of stuff there. It's not necessarily hints, but more just like for funsies. Okie doke. So we requested a book. So next time I will write that down that we requested that book. Can request books. Foster, no, you're not coming in here. We requested Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Okay, Simon P. Jones. Okie doke. So we're locked out. We can go back to the entrance hall. I mean, yeah, we're locked out. Because we don't have a key. I'll check the security system. Let's see if it gives us any new items. I doubt it. But let's see. Nothing, and we haven't missed any keys. So we are truthfully like totally locked out. Okay, I say we just say it's a wash. All right. Call it a day. Call it. All right, day 6. Give it up for day 6. We didn't get very far. We didn't get very far. Oh, guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We really need to get up there so we can decode the phrase. And we need to just find new rooms, too. Yeah, today is day 6 now. Sorry. Today is day 6. Okie doke. We got nothing in our pockets. Okay, here's our goal. Again, we still have to get up here, but we keep seeming to get trapped. So maybe let's just try to get some new fucking rooms. Let's just at least go. So let's do parlor room. Honestly, let's do parlor room. We need a fucking puzzle practice, I guess. All right, parlor room. Let's get our gem. I needed a second notebook. This one has 70 pages, so I hope it's good enough. Okay, blue box is true, so that is true. The blue box is true. We do know that's true, so black box has to be false. The blue box is empty, so we have true, true. So this has to be false, which means blue box has the gems. Slay. 2 gems, thank you much. Let's just go. We can go up and over. We can go over. We just really need to go up. Let's just get a spare room and corridor. Doesn't really matter. Let's just get a spare room though. Let's just go up. Let's try and see if we can maybe get some new rooms. Honestly, screw it. Corridor. Let's go up. Because we gotta get to B6 if possible to confirm that it's an A. So we're on B3. We can really go over, like I can have it give me a left or a right. Let's do hallway so we can have both options. And then give me a right. Ooh, or do we want the garage? The garage gives us 3 keys, and we've also never seen the garage. I'm actually going to do the garage, because I did say that we wanted new rooms. So I'm going to note that we're going to do the garage. Because we're not locked out yet. We've got plenty of space. Having 3 keys is actually huge. Okay, that doesn't do anything. No tools or items or anything. Over here. Swan Song? SWNSNG? Garage? SWNSNG? Swan Song? Maybe? On car license plate? That's gotta have some significance. There's probably a way to turn the garage on, but lots of spilled oil. Can I go in the car? No, we cannot. We cannot unlock the... Oh, we found car keys before, so we must need to get the car keys in order to go over here into the car. There's also a tiny lockbox. I don't know if we can open it or not. There's a note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Note to Christoph from Mrs. Babbage. About lecturing him to not drive the car. Okay. Bleach. Okay, I think this is all that there is in the garage. But honestly, getting 3 keys, huge. Huge, I'll take that. And there's a locked box on the back of the car. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay. And we've never been to that room before, so that's honestly good for us to just go there. Because we've never seen the garage before. So honestly, it doesn't hurt for us to have more. I'm thinking we do courtyard here for sure. It requires a gem, but honestly, I think it's worth it. I'm going for it. We found a shovel out here once, but we don't have one now. Okay, let's go up. It's locked. It's fine because we have 3 keys. I say we do den. Okay, let's get the gem. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need B6. So honestly, if we can go here and we can go to the right, that would be huge. Please go to the right. Please give me one to the right. Oh, God. Which do we want? Security or observatory? Truthfully, I think security. Let me get the money. Anything new in here? Any new rooms? We've still got that damn piano room. The vault. Fancy office, walk-in closet. The nursery, the little museum. Nook. This is probably the antechamber, probably. This looks kind of weird. Okay. Well, we gotta go this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're finally getting to B6. Okay, so this should be an A. And we've got a key. Okay. Huge, guys. Huge. We can't go to the boiler room. This is bad. It's fine, but we can't go there. Do we want 2 items or the breaker box? I don't think... Wait. Wait. I was gonna say items, guys, but I think the breaker box... I can't remember what's in it. It might have something for the garage. I feel like it had something for the garage. Breaker room. Breaker box, gymnasium, garage, dark room. We should get the utility closet and see what it triggers in the garage. That's what we should do. And it's fine because we still can go over to the right. Okay, let's do this and see what happens. First of all, where's the photos? Okay. What is this, guys? You know what? I keep thinking that it is a dog tag necklace, but it might just be a tag. So honestly, Lux might have been onto something when this was coast and cost. Because we think that this is supposed to be A anyways. And we know that that's been coast before. Honestly, I think it's safe to say that it is an A. Like, I thought it was like a dog tag necklace, but I think it's just a tag. Because we've used it before. I think we've only used it before as tag. Yeah, we've only used it before as tag. So it's got to be coast and tag. Or coast and cost. Okay, coast and cost. It's got to be. Which will give us A. Which makes sense because we need an A in this spot. So now we've got... We just have the top letters to decode. We just need to get to 8 and 9 to decode stuff. It's nice to be vindicated. No, you're totally fine. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Lux did think that it was cost, but I was like, I thought it was a dog tag, but it could just be tag and cost. We know some of the stuff is gonna have double meaning. So again, I'm very sure that C7 is small. Like, it's gonna be small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But I don't know what this top bit is. So we're still working through this. However, we do know that it's cost for sure. So Lux, you were on to something. I thought that like it could have been, but I was like pretty set that it was a dog tag. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to activate garage. Now, let's go to the garage and what the fuck happens. Nah, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the bless you. All right, so let's loop-de-loop around. Now we're gonna go to the garage. I know we're wasting some steps, but we need to like figure out what does it turn on. This? Garage is open. Okay. So I'm gonna write a note that we need to turn on, turn on breaker box to open garage door. So we're gonna have to see what is here. Okay. Huge though, huge. We're probably gonna take steps when we go out. Yep, that costed a step. West path. Guys, what the fuck? Okay, west path. Because maybe the garage can only be found on the left. Okay, let's go this way. This is nice and relaxing. Can I open this gate? So this is a quick way to get there. Wait. Oh! We got our first permanent unlock. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. So I'm wondering if now we don't need the garage in order to go to the west gate. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. We unlocked the west gate. Because we also got the car key once, so we still might want to get the garage, but I don't know when we can get the car key. Okay, but great news. That's a permanent unlock, which we've not seen before. But that means that there's got to be info over here that we need. Maybe not. Okay. And then this, we get like a special room. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Or rooms in our house are more likely to contain dig spots. 2 gas in 20 seconds. This is a good one. Okay, so we unlocked this special path. All of these are free, which is really nice. So this essentially is giving us like a perk. We either get protected by negative effects of the next red rooms, which the only negative effects I know of are the chapel. And then I think the chapel costs money. The maid room, I believe we find less items. I can't remember the other red rooms, but we could just look at our room directory and it'll show us. We can't do that while we're here though. They're more likely to contain dig spots, or special floor plans now cost steps. Honestly, being able to not spend gems might be really nice. Totally not huge or anything. I'm gonna do special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Simply because there's been certain rooms that we haven't even been able to look at because we don't have the gems. So if we can maybe find a couple of those, this will be worth it. I'm also curious to see what this is the next day, because I'm wondering if we can just go here every day, get this perk and leave, which we probably can, because I think this is the only thing over here. Let's do this. Let's do the hovel. And what's in here? There might not even be anything in here. Oh, there's a note. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got the hovel. There's a note of termination. Mr. Ravain, but we don't know who that is. Your services as the groundskeeper will no longer be required. This decision has been made after consideration based upon repeated observations. State of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Vacate on the 20th of March. Return to the tool shed. So there might be a tool shed somewhere. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Okay. A note of termination for Mr. Ravain. Foster, what are you doing? From Mrs. or Anne Babbage. I'm gonna write her name. Because sometimes they just refer to each other as like Mr. or Mrs. But she signed it Anne. So if we see another mention of Anne, we might know that it's her. Ouch. Come in here, Bubs. Okay. What you doing, baby? What you doing, baby man? You gonna sit with me for a minute? No, you're totally good, Shady. There it is. The doggo. Here's Foster. Are you gonna help us solve a mystery? You're gonna help us solve a mystery? Are you so smart? You're so smart. No, you cannot have my cheese puffs. You cannot have my cheese puffs. You gonna lay down? Oops. Okay. So, Mr. Ravain got fired. I don't know who Mr. Ravain is before or who he is. I feel like we've seen his name before. Maybe we're gonna need to add a page that's like people. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out some names at some point, I bet. And a treasure map? Okay. What the hell? Treasure map. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6. Okay. Okay, I'm stressed. I'm a little bit stressed, I'll be honest. It also mentions a tool shed, so I'm wondering if sometimes we can get a tool shed here. Outer room. Permanent additions, the Westgate path. So there must be other paths that we can get. Okay. We're actually kind of slaying. Oh, but see, this costs like 2 steps. This costs like 3 steps to get back here. And it's gonna cost us additional steps for extra rooms. But that's okay because I need to remember we've found a lot. Now, the question is if I want to go back in through the garage or if I want to go through the entrance hall. I think we should go through the garage. We've still got 32 steps. We can still do a lot. But no, this is my first roguelike game, you guys. I've never played a game like this where it's either roguelite or roguelike. I can't remember the difference, so please feel free to correct me. One of them, I think, you essentially like get perks and you keep doing the same thing over and over, but then you get like some permanent perks, versus the other one, I think you do the same thing over and over until you figure it out. Like, I think Hades is one of those kinds of games. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Baby's first roguelite. Yes. It is. It is. Also, is she... Let me check this note. Is this... This is to Christoph. So I don't know if Christoph is the same as Mr. Ravain. I feel like we've seen his name somewhere in the mail room before. Okay. Let's go up through the den because honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we get one to the left, we could find the treasure. Okay, let's see. So we gotta go over. I've never been like good at remembering mythology or anything like that. Ooh, also thank you for the hydrate, Carol. I have not hydrated like at all, and we've been fucking yapping for 4 hours. Everybody else make sure to hydrate as well. I'm like so bad at drinking water, which is literally why I have that channel point redeem. So give me a left. Well, we have to do the pool. We have to do the pool, and it costs 3 steps, but we get a totally new room. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, so having the pool unlocks certain rooms that we can only have when we get the pool, I guess. I've seen Shady play a little bit of Hades. Did we get the car keys? Can I go swimming? Really? Pool rules. The draft pool is in your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless stated. No running. Okay. It's all coming together. Okay. Here's why I'm stressed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 steps to go to the garage. But we also need D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we get D6 first. D6 so we can get the treasure. On the treasure map. And then we'll go back to the car. We need to go up, but honestly, we're running low on steps today. I say we do guest bedroom, get 10 steps so we're not stressed about it. Okay. Also, who wrote this letter? KL. That's fine. We knew that. Okay. But there's a treasure in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But where the fuck is it? Where's my freaking treasure? Where's my special trait? There's not even a gem in here. What the fuck? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with? What am I gonna dig in a hard floor room? Are you freaking kidding me? Can I just move the rug? Is that a glitch or is this like, is this correct? Genuine question. How am I gonna dig on a concrete floor? It is correct, so I need a shovel. Let me make a note of that. Needs shovel. Bullshit, guys. This is BS. All right, well, let's go at least use our car keys. We gotta go to the left and down. Is there a shovel in the courtyard? Sometimes I found one there before. No. I think I just got lucky last time there was a shovel in here. Darn. Okay, let's at least go use our car keys just in case we kind of run out of steps today. Seriously, I'm pissed at it. And there's not a shovel in here either. Because there's probably a special tool shed room. Okay, whatever. We can at least see... Okay, so does it unlock both? Maybe it unlocks both. Okay. Let's unlock both. Both of them. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, so in the car, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so I just wanted to unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will be the last delivery, and I agree Denny already has payment ready? What? Okay, note in car. Denny has payment ready. I don't think we've heard of Denny before. Denny has payment ready. 14227 Sandy Foster, why did you want to come in here just to leave? I don't understand. Last delivery, I guess. Whatever, I don't understand. And I can't drive the car. Can I open the other side? Is there anything on the other side? No. Okay. So there's just the trunk. We've got jugs of maple syrup, presumably. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into an estate terminal. Huge. Floor plan upgrade. Insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. So we need to go to security. You want to get down? Is that what you want? And you want to leave as well? Really? Okay. Let me do this, Foster, and then we'll swap once I'm done with the day. Hold on. Okay, so we need to go to the security because there's a terminal in there. So let's go over there to permanently upgrade one of our plans. And I'm really curious to see my options because this, I think, it's a permanent upgrade, I think. Insert disc. Upgrade program. Hold on, Foster. You gotta wait because I don't want to run out of room. Oh. Spare room data has been found. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, so now we don't get a wasted spare room that has nothing. We can get a room that actually maybe has some more info. Oh, okay, so it can be a spare bedroom. It can be a spare greenhouse or a spare hall. So a purple, orange, so it can be a bedroom, a greenhouse, or an orange room. I'm kind of leaning towards greenhouse. But bedroom will always give us more steps. Hall, I think, is a waste. Because it already is a hall, essentially. It's gotta be one of these. I haven't been to the green room, so I don't know. I can't remember what the green rooms do. Is that a spoiler if I ask you what the green rooms do? I can't remember. I feel like it's in my directory, but it doesn't let me pull it up while I'm here. I'm tempted to do bedroom just because it'll be extra steps, but I genuinely don't remember what the green rooms do. Genuine question. Is that a spoiler for me to ask what the green room does? I know we have green rooms in our directory, but I cannot remember what they do. But this is a really nice permanent upgrade. A genuine question, is one of these better than the other? You don't have to tell me which one. If the room doesn't say it does something it doesn't, some rooms you have in the directory count rooms of the same type or color. Oh, so none of these would do anything. Oh. Okay, see, I was thinking, oh, the bedroom would be nice because when we've gone through bedrooms before, it gives us sleep. And then, like, green room, I don't even remember. I think all the green rooms we found, I think we've only found the courtyard. Yeah, like, I remember we... Oh. Okay, thank you. I was confused about that because I was like, oh, if it's a bedroom, it'll have like the same traits as other bedrooms. But yeah, if it's not written on it, like the other rooms when we are drafting it, it'll show us. But we had that thing that we found on the West Wing, that random little house. So that means like, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for those examples too. Because that's helpful, Judge, of like, if it says like every bedroom you draft, this would count as a bedroom in that sense, but it wouldn't necessarily count as a bedroom as we've seen it before, since those always will say like +2. But like we've seen stuff where it's like, oh, every bedroom that you draft will give you +2. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards bedroom just because I don't think I've seen enough of green room. I think let's do bedroom. I don't think there can necessarily be anything that goes wrong because it's essentially still going to act as the spare room, but if we get a perk, it'll count as a bedroom. Let me actually look at this now. You didn't? I don't think you actually missed too much. Wait, actually, no, you did. We found a treasure map, and then we went to the room where the treasure map was, and I need a shovel to dig in a bedroom, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And then we did find in the pool, we found the pool. We found car keys, so we went back to the garage, unlocked the car. We found a sketchy note. And then we got an upgrade disc, so we were able to upgrade the spare room is now the spare bedroom. So it doesn't necessarily do anything different, but if we get a perk later that says like, oh, any bedroom you pass through, you get 2 steps or something like this. Instead of it being a spare room, it'll now count as a spare bedroom. So you only missed a little bit. I don't think you missed anything huge. You didn't miss anything huge. Yeah, green room, literally the only one that we found is a courtyard. Because I've gotten the greenhouse, but I never have enough gems for it. So I was hoping that we were going to hit it. And then there was also a perk where we could have changed it so that the red rooms, like, or that was the perk. I think you were there for that. Yeah, I think that's all you missed. Yeah, you saw us go into the hovel, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now Now, truthfully, I think it's just finding new rooms. I think it's finding new rooms again. I say we go into the pool, and if we can get a room off of the pool, that would be great. But I think we're kind of stuck a little bit. Pump room, control water flow. Opportunity to, so we haven't found the office though. I say we do pump room so we can potentially go around. And we haven't found the pump room before, so that's new. Okay, so we have a pump with 6 levels of water. Oh, can I empty the pool? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's, oh god. Okay, what the hell, guys? What? Okay, we have found a lot of new stuff though. These past 3 days. Down. And down. Do I have to mark both of them down? We're filling up the greenhouse. So up, does up drain it? Only one way to find out. We can't drain the pool. I want to drain it. 'Cause that looks like a secret door. Okay, we're draining the aquarium, I guess. We're killing all the fish. They're the pipes. I can tell that they're pipes. But I don't understand what I'm doing. This is like the connector. This connects these pipes. But like, I don't understand where the fuck this shit is coming from. Oh god, this is annoying. I don't like this. Okay, so this... Wait. See, this is where I'm confused. Fountain reservoir. Is that what this is? I don't know where that connects to. This is the reservoir. Maybe. I want to fucking drain the pool. Oh. That just got drained. I don't know why, though. Excuse me. Drain the pool. Drain it. Guys, I don't understand how... Does this actually have... Genuine question. Does this have a rhyme or reason of what's connected? Yes? Fuck. I can't tell what's connected. I cannot freaking tell. Okay, so this is 1 and 2 connect to this that go there. This one connects to this that connects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 pipes. Can I go back here? Hold on. There's a fucking other one. Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's a note. Oh, there's a note. Okay. Okay, there's the reserve tank 1. Then that goes to pump 2. And then there's a pump. What the? What the hell is this? I know, everybody's orange. Pump 2. Pump. Okay, so there's water source selection. And then there's the switch. So if I wanted to drain the pool, this is a nightmare. This also doesn't have a switch. And there's supposed to be a switch there, I think. To go, because I bet you have to fill up this big tank. Oh, this is locked. I'm like 99% sure that's a missing switch. Maybe not, but perhaps. Okay, I wish that it would have actually told me how to do it. Okay, water source is the pool, which is number 6 on the controls. So if we're trying to drain 6, we need to flip. Will this swap over? I don't understand how to get these to swap. I want to drain the pool. That's draining. The pool is not draining. I don't know where the mystery water went. Oh, God. Okay. Pool room. 6 different water controls. So we have the fountain. I'm assuming we're gonna have to drain all of these at some point. Reservoir. Aquarium. The only reason I was trying to do the pool is because it's literally right there. Aquarium, kitchen. Kitchen, I don't think, unless there's like maybe something to do with the sink. Oh, I wrote aquarium twice. Oops. In my notes. The pool. Okay, so 6 I just can't figure out how to fucking, I don't even know how these connect. Like pump 1 connects to the tank for 3 and 5 go to tank 1. I don't understand, gamers. So it goes there, or it goes to 3? Like, so if I do this, will this go to 3? If I select 3, it'll drain from this and go to 3. So now it's empty, there's no more water. Okay. But there's no fucking shot I'm gonna be able to drain the pool. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to drain the pool until I can figure out how to, oh my God. I need to figure out how to fill the reserve tank. To drain the pool. I'm at least that smart. So when it does pump 1, it can like take it from 5 and 3 and either fill tank 1 with the water from 5 and 3 or drain tank 1 from 3 and 5. So for the pool, if we're trying to drain the pool, I'm assuming now that we did that, we should be able to press this down. Oops. And if I select the pool, it should drain a tiny bit. It should drain a bit. Perhaps not. Oh, because this is the one that connects to the tank. Okay, so it should be draining. Okay, but here's the problem. Math. We need to drain 5 more units and only 4 more can go over here. Only 1 can go in the aquarium, 1 can go in the kitchen, 1 can go in the greenhouse. Oh, oopsies, sorry. Thank you. I keep forgetting to turn that off. So, let me uncheck the pool. So if I flip this backwards, I just want to make sure that it doesn't send it that way. If I... Okay, good. It doesn't do anything unless I have it selected. Okay. So how do I transfer? I guess I might be able to drain the pool, actually. I don't even think there's anything in the pool, guys, but I'm still gonna check because we're already here. But we need to be careful because we only have a couple steps. So I need to transfer water into from thing number 1 into 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fill up the greenhouse. Okay. Can I drain the pool? This has 1. Can I... How do I fill up this second one? Is this how I switch which tank I'm on? Okay, so... Can I drain any more from 6? I'm gonna just see if I can drain the pool. I kind of get what I'm supposed to do here, but not totally. Okay, so we are draining the pool a bit more. But we're still gonna have like 1 tile that we have to switch over, or 2 tiles. Yeah, okay. So we've drained it, but now we need to figure out how we can... Pump to tank switch. Oh, so this just switches which one pump 2 is taking it from? So, does 1 have any room? No. Honestly, this is gonna make more sense once I can maybe fill the reservoir tank. Because I essentially just need to figure out how to get more of this out of the first tank. Sweet. Number 1, if I fill up... If I fill up that... Hold on. This is take some big brain. These are both attached to pump 2. But are both of those full? Both of those are actually full. So where is kitchen? Kitchen is 4. What is 4 connected to? 4 is connected to tank 2. So let's do 4 and tank 2. Give it to the kitchen. Or wait, no, we're draining the kitchen, right? Okay, so we're draining the kitchen. Then can I fill the kitchen up again? That didn't do shit, but it's fine. I'm learning. We're learning, gamers. There's gotta be a way that I loop the water around. Like, I take the remainder from tank 1 and put it into 2. Four can only go to tank 2. But the stuff from pump 2 can go into tank 1 or tank 2. Okay, I'm not gonna figure this out right now, but I am generally understanding the vibe. Okay. I'd like to try and go up if possible. To maybe get level 8 or 9. Because we're kind of stuck. Okay. Oh my lord, guys. Don't be locked. It is whatever. I don't care. And we're stuck. Alright, well. Oh, we found a key. I don't know what else we can unlock, though. I don't think there was anything that was locked. Yeah, I don't think we had anything that was locked. So now we're just trying to find new rooms, I guess. Okay, we did find a lot. It just doesn't feel like it sometimes. Because we already have all the letters for these. So now it's more just like, can we find... Was there... I don't even think there was anything else we needed a key for. Can we find like a nursery or some sort of room that we've not been able to find before? Like, we're gonna throw away all of our coins and gems and keys and all that, but if we were able to find like a nursery or like really get advantage of this perk that we got. A library, like we can get the library, but we're locked in. We're gonna run out of steps, I think. Let me just see if maybe we can find new items. A dice, we can have a reroll, which doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, we're actually probably gonna run out of steps before we can do anything. But we got that, we got one permanent upgrade, which is honestly pretty good. We didn't drain the pool all the way, and maybe that's not a secret door, so maybe we don't have to drain the pool. Maybe we should drain another room, but I don't think we even have any of the other rooms that could be drained. All right, let's just see if we can get a new thing. Let's just do dark rooms. We can see if we can maybe get a new room here. Like if we get a nursery, because we've never been in the nursery. I want an item that we need gems for. Oh, guys. Okay. Somebody do exclamation point coin flip in chat. This will be 1, this will be 2. And we're going to hope that one of those is the nursery. We're going to hope and pray. This will be heads, this will be tails. Heads. Okay. Nursery. Oh, it's a drawing room and I'm out of steps. What the fuck was that? The other room to the drawing room opened. Hold on. Oh, it was just opening back to the entrance hall. Slow Tiger, thank you. That's why I was like, wait, that was something new, but I just realized it just went back to the entrance. Oh, it auto opens if the adjacent room is there. Oh, because it was connecting them together. It was connecting these two doorways. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do one more day. It's another 5-hour stream today, guys. So 4 new rooms. Yeah. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so now we're on day 7, right? My pages of notes are getting shorter because we're just having to like try and connect new things. 5 hours, rookie numbers. Our first stream, I think, was a little bit under 6. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Also, I don't love that that uses a step. I'm gonna go to the west wing. Because then does this count as a step? 2 steps. Okay, so we're gonna need to figure out, this is more of a test of like how many steps does it take? Because then it's gonna take a step to go into that room. But if this gives us good enough upgrades, this is worth it. Like this is probably something we should do at the beginning of the day. Items for trade. Make an offering, receive a blessing, or the tool shed. So here's the thing. I don't have money, so we probably can't make an offering. I don't have any items, so we probably can't use the trading post. So let's do the tool shed because we'll get 2 items. Do I get to pick? Or is it only the sledgehammer and the shovel, it looks like? Okay, it looks like we just get those. Okay, but now if we find a treasure chest, but the treasure chest isn't the same, I think. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. We've only found a padlock on the orchard. So that used 4. This is going to use literally like 6 steps. This is kind of whack. Okay. Okie doke. So this is wasted so many steps. So sometimes that perk is going to be worth it and sometimes it might not. But I feel like it's worth checking most days. Yeah, that literally 6 steps. To get 2 tools is not bad, but I also really don't feel like it's great. Okay. Hallway, spare bedroom, or bedroom. Let's do a bedroom for us to gain. Let's gain some steps. Okay. Let's go to the right if we can. Let's do the parlor. Let's do a freaking puzzle, guys. Let's do the parlor puzzle. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. This is the black box. So that's false. This is the black box. False. So it's going to be false, false, true, because at least one of the boxes has to be true. Neither of these are the black box, so it has to be false, false, true. The black box is not empty, which has to be true, which means that the black box has to have the prize. Yay! Okay, we got gems. Okay, that's good for pretty early on. All right, we need to go as far north as possible. Let's do the corridor. Make sure there's no keys or anything. Because we still have to get to C7, I guess. And we're on B3. That's why I really feel like I want to go back and watch the VOD and see which one that we got stuck on. Because the one that we got stuck on, the sentences on the boxes were longer. And I think that's why we were getting confused. Where now it's just like a one sentence puzzle. Like, this is the blue box. The other one was like, the box that claims it's the black box is not empty. Or like, it was something, there was just more. And I was confused. Let's do hallway. Make sure there's no keys or anything. What is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which means that the doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked, I guess. So we need to go to the left. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting a room. Honestly, I feel like it might be worth it just to trigger that. Order placed, because guess what, guys? We don't even have to go in there. We don't have to waste a step to get in there. We could do that just to get a package. I'm strategizing. We're getting good at this game, guys. Fuck, this is locked? Serious? That's actually BS. Well, actually, I need to go in here because there was a hint that I vaguely remembered. But I need to write it down. Denny! Denny, Denny, Denny. Denny, Denny, Denny. Denny, Denny, Denny. Hold on. Hold on. Denny is Denny Revane. What do we learn about Revane? We learned something about that. Let me make a note and then we'll do a debrief after this day. Mail room. Denny Revane. Because we were trying to figure out who's Mr. Revane. We've seen Denny mentioned. I'll connect the dots. We've got the notes for it. Fired. Note. Okay. We'll connect all those dots in a moment. We already have that screenshotted. That was the main note that I was looking for. That's because that's what I remembered. Then this is just the note from our dad. Okay, that's all we needed. So it's fine. Okay. This is locked. Okay. Great. Great. So we're gonna have to go all the way back. This day might be a freaking wash too. So many wasted steps. We get like 2 steps back, but then we lose one right away, but whatever. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. I have a better feeling about this side. If it's something that I already know, I'm fine with reminders. Like, if it's like reminding me of my room directory or reminding me that like certain rooms do certain things, I think that's fine. If it's not really like a spoil, if it's not a spoiler, I think it's fine to share. But thank you for asking. I think it's probably fine. Oh, it's a strategy? Okay, yeah. We'll hold off then if it's strategy. I don't know who Bridget is. But we already wrote Bridget. Okay. Because I feel like our debrief for today, we're going to need to write down like who these people are. Great. I know I just said that I've never looked at the nursery, and this is the one time that we actually have enough gems for the nursery, so I'm just gonna go in the nursery just so we can see what it's about. Oh, and it's a bedroom, so we actually got sleep. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Oh, now if we ever draft a bedroom, we gain 5 steps from the nursery, so that's actually pretty nice. Let me see if there's anything in the nursery. I would love for there to be at least something. A key and a book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay. So we finally were able to go in the nursery. And then we have the Red Prince book. Okay, we already know a little bit about Marion Marigold. Okay, I'll read it to you guys. Nobody fall asleep, okay? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Swan mention, swan mention. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, so that's kind of fun, of like, it's a book about you reading the book. Hold on, my fiance's calling me. Okay, Kyle says that he can hear Foster scratching, so hold on, I gotta let Foster out to pee a little bit. We can look at this cute little photo. Would that make it red rum? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay, sorry, Foster had to pee. What are you doing? Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to the archives because I remember Foster just scratched to get in here and now he's scratching to leave. He doesn't know how to make up his mind. Okay. So I feel like we should take some notes on what's in this book because we've been to the archives before. However, I didn't take very good notes of the archives. There were a lot of newspaper clippings, and I kind of didn't think that they'd be as important, but I definitely think that they're probably a bit more important because all I have from my archives note is that there was a newspaper clipping talking about her book. So there was like some issue about her book. So like that's literally all I wrote. So that's not very helpful. And then she dropped the publisher. We have Manning and White were on trial and that she went missing. Guys, there's a lot. Okay. The Red Prince book. He loves red. It's the only true color. He doesn't like swans. Oh, it'll make future puzzles easier? Okay, good. Good, because that's why I'm like, I feel like I've got... It's just connecting it all. And like, especially like with my summary page, like I want to do that for these days that we just did. And then like even just have like a couple things written out of like need to do like for the next section of stuff that I'm aware of that I know I need to figure out so that we can strategize with the next rooms that we get. But like there's a mention of a swan. So I'm like, something about swans, and we've had like some swan imagery. But I need to reread those newspaper clippings because I feel like those are important. I also feel like library, we should have drafted the library so we could read the book. So we need to like keep more notes on the books. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And there's a bridge. I don't know if that's our bridge or not. The one that made him happy. He loves this book about himself. It looked like our prince. Like, I don't know if this is like a real life prince. About a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. That's like a fun little full circle moment. Okay, so Red Prince book. I'm gonna write... Red is the only true color. The only true color. No swans. Doesn't like swans, canaries, or crows. Because we saw the car and it had the thing that said Swan Song, I'm assuming is the license plate. It was just Swan Song without vowels. But then we've also seen swans in the den. There's the two little swans with the lockbox. Somebody said that this game was like not this long, but I'm already like almost freaking 10 hours in, guys. Okay. He just loves this book. Story about you. Red Prince in his book. Okay, I think that's all we need to take notes on. And it's by Marian Marigold. We already know something about the newspaper clippings. I just need to go back and look at the archives again. And the problem is I think we can probably only get the archives. We've only found it once. And I think it's only in the upper levels. So that's a problem. But it's fine. But we found this in the nursery. So that's good to know. And I think that's honestly it. Seahorses. I think that's all we needed to find in here was the book. Probably. Okay. So this is the book by Marion Marigold. So we need to eventually find out more of that. I like totally locked myself out. We do have a key, so we could go up. I say we go in the hallway because we've really been trying to go up. But I'm wondering if we need to strategize a different way, which we'll probably have to do next stream. But I'm going to try and unlock this door. Because we do have a key now. And ideally we can get up to the next ranks. We need to get up to rank 7, 8, 9. But I feel like that's going to be taking more strategizing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We don't need the garage anymore. It's going to give us 3 keys, but we're going to be locked out. So we need to do Den or we need to do West Wing Hall. And I'm honestly just thinking we do Den. Thank you for the hydrate berry. Because we'll get a gem. So that if our next room requires 2 gems, we'll be able to get it. Thank you, thank you. See, swans. Swan imagery, guys. Swans. Okay. Don't have me locked out, please. West Wing Hall or the Nook? Or the observatory? See, okay. I want to do the West Wing Hall so that we have 2 potential options. Because let's say we do the Nook or the observatory and we get locked. We literally can't do anything else today. So I feel like that's why we do West Wing Hall. We'll try that. Because what do we have to get to? We have to get to C7 or B8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta get up so high. Okay, let's go over. Aquarium! Aquarium is every color of room. We're going to the aquarium because I've never been there. Drawing room? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I don't know if we do drawing room or aquarium. I kind of want to do the aquarium because we've never seen it. But the drawing room, we can like redraft and we could make sure that we go up where we need to go. But I feel like maybe I feel like we're still at the stage where like if we see a new room, we should go for it to see what it does and like what it allows us to access, because then we can kind of start strategizing, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And apparently the aquarium counts as a bedroom. I guess it is the bedroom for the fish. I feel really bad about the fact that we can drain the aquarium. But there's a wallet there. Or a book, maybe. Oh my God, I love that the fish have a little grill and an outdoor patio. I don't like that we have to drain this at some point, probably. Oh, we got a key though. Huge. That really, it looks like that looks intentional. Or no, that's a laundry room. Never mind, that's a laundry room. Okay, so I don't understand what it means about it being... Can I break the glass? No. Every color includes purple. Okay, that's true. Okay, so because we got, whenever you gain a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. That's why we got 5 steps, because it counts as a bedroom. Where if we had the buff for a green room or an orange room or a debuff for a red room, that would also count for the aquarium. I see. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're connecting the dots. I'm gonna see if I can go more north because this just looks like an interesting door. I'm gonna use my key. Luxury items, well, I'm broke, so we can't do that. All right, we'll get another key. So we get a key for a key. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to go over 2. We need to go over 2 or up and over. Ideally, we can just go over 2, but we also have the aquarium in the West Wing Hall that we can also do that. Okay, give me straight through. Straight through. Straight through is what we need. And it's locked. It's fine. I'll use my key. I just need straight through, please. Lose half my steps. Honestly, it's fine because we literally just need it. We need the next room. We're going to lose half the steps. We just can't backtrack through this room because that's going to be really shitty. But we literally need to go straight so we can confirm that C7 is A. And then we'll be able to go up and over. Okay, we just need to confirm it, but this is going to be really bad. Do we? Okay, hold on. Okay, here's my thought process. I'm actually not going to confirm that. Also, there's no... Oh, tie in time. We knew this was M. Okay, here's my thought process, actually. Since we lose half of our steps, we're not going to be able to backtrack through here. So, we know that this is O, and we know that this is U. I kind of want to go here in hopes that we could maybe get the top left. I don't know if that's stupid, but I feel like we should maybe do that instead of... We can assume that this is an A and it's small gates. Or it's smell gates. That's really literally all it could be. So I feel like we go up in hopes. I feel like that risk is maybe worth it. Because in worst case scenario, if we get locked off, we can go back. We'll lose half of our steps, but we could still go over to confirm it. But I feel like if we can maybe get this corner, that would be huge. Especially if we can even get next to the antechamber. We've not been able to do that yet. I think that is more worth the gamble. Do not be locked. Thank God. We have to do drawing room. We have to. And we have to go to the left. We could... Oh, we can't do drawing room. We have to do chapel, actually. Okay, we'll lose a coin. It's fine. 2 red rooms in a row. Not my fave, but... If you're locked, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh my god! That... I don't know if it's worth going to the right. Oh, guys. Okay. If we get a key, though, from the next room... fuck it. We're going. Oh my god, are you... This was a wasted fucking room. Is there not a key in here? Disgusting. Actually, so disgusting that it forces me to freaking pick the chapel and it's not even fucking worth it. And then we're gonna lose half of our steps. Oh, we only lose it once. Okay, that's fine. And this room is locked too. The fucking room that I fucking wanted. This is bullshit, you guys. This is actually bullshit. We need to go over, so I guess we do the observatory. Just kidding, we don't have... This is fucked. This is so fucked. I'm gonna get a closet and fucking pray for a key. What is this? A dice to re-roll, which is stupid. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Well, great. I only have 16 steps left. Useless, actually. We have to go a whole full loop-de-doop-de. And this door is blocked off, so we gotta go the next way. Oh, guys, this is horrible. This is a horrible day. This is gonna be locked, I bet. Yep. Fuck me. All those doors were locked. Seriously, all the doors on the West Wing were locked. BS. Alright, really the only way we can go is this way and hope that we get a bedroom to give us 10 million steps. I don't even know if any of this is worth it, truthfully. I don't think... Oh. A free meal? I can have a dinner. I could have dinner. It gives me... I mean, I guess let's do it. Why not? Alright. We'll at least get 20 steps so we can keep kind of exploring. Even though I just realized we could actually only explore these 3 rooms. But if we get a key... that'd be slay. Oh my god, we got a key! Okay, now we gotta figure out which way we want to go. Oh god, okay. All those doors were locked. Oh shit. Now we gotta figure out where we want to use our key. Okay, we gotta go back up to the weight room. What's this? Oh, I missed a gem here. That's annoying. Now the question is, do we confirm the A? I actually think we will have an easier chance confirming that A. Honestly, I think we go to the left of the chapel to confirm the first letter of row 8 and hope that we could potentially get another one. That's my plan. Is go here so we can confirm, because we already know this is an O, but it's the chapel, so we don't have any photos to go off of. If we can get this way and to the right, oh, we're golden. Use our key. Give me a right. Okay. Which do we want? Do we want... I don't really think I care about the kitchen because this is locked. Oh, guys, I don't know. Kitchen or observatory? I don't think either is necessarily bad. Both of them are going to cost gems. I don't really want to do the gymnasium. Kitchen, we could buy food, but we only have 3 coins, and I don't really think that's going to help us. So maybe it's just worth doing the observatory for us to get another gold star. We could do a redraw, but we do need to go to the right. Both of these are going to have photos. Gymnasium, I cannot remember if it has photos or not. It's like we could, but I don't like 3 red rooms in a row. I don't really like that. Because regardless, each of these is going to be a benefit because we are going to... we're going to go to the right. So we're going to be able to confirm what is in A8. And as long as the door is not locked, we'll be able to confirm what's in A9. I know, that's why I'm just like, shoot. But here's the thing. Here's our gamble. Any of these 3 rooms, the door to go up to the corner could be locked. All of them, it could be locked. The only thing we're guaranteeing is we'll be able to know what this letter is, because we already know that that is a O. So here, let me show you our diagram. So we are right here in the chapel. So we'll be able to get this letter and possibly this letter. And if we're absolutely cracked, this letter next to the antechamber. I don't think there's necessarily a bad option. Let's just honestly, fuck it. Let's go to the observatory. Because I will need to look. Okay, so box. And okay. Oh yeah, let me put the notes down. Okay, so we're in the observatory. We have a box, crate, wood, and then a chart or a graph. Previously, we've said that is, we haven't seen the box before, but previously we've said that that is a chart, I think. Have we said it's a graph? I know we've seen it. I know I wrote it down at least once. We've seen this. Okay, chart. So we've used it as chart before. Chart. Yeah. So here's the chart. It could be graph. It could be stock. I don't know. So here's the chart. And then here's the box. But it's got like a symbol. It's got a symbol on it. But it looks like it's just a crate. Crate, chart. Crate and chart? Crate, like a wooden crate. Okay, here's chart. I was gonna say crate and chart, but then there's an extra E and an extra H, so that doesn't work. Box. Box, crate, chart, graph. I'm stuck on crate and chart. Box, crate, chart, graph. Let me write down all the words. Graph, crate, box, storage. It's like storage. Oops. You store shit in a box. Store. No. Stock. Up. It's going up. Rise. That doesn't make any sense with this. If I'm right, I already have it. It's not chart and crate though. Because chart, we have the C. It's rearranging the word though. All of our other words have not been like rearranged. So like pray and pry, there's an A in the middle, but it's not changing the other order of the words. Face and ace, pea and peak, cart and car. Sometimes it's adding a letter in the middle of the word, but it's not rearranging the other letters. So that's, oh, it does fit the pattern. Okay, hold on. Give me a couple more minutes. I might figure it out. Like crate and chart, it would be switching the A and the R. So it's not crate and chart, box, graph. It's not, I don't think it's graph. I think it has to be chart. Crate. Crater, no. I'm thinking of random words. Box. Graph. Bar. That's got the holly like symbol on it. Fits the pattern. Okay, hold on. Let me write them all out. Okay, so hold on. We have, here's the thing that I'm stuck on. We're here. So I feel like it's H and this will be house, but I also don't, like, I think that my brain is also stuck that it could be an H. Like, because I feel like that should be an H, so that's why I'm stuck on that. Oh, touch. It could be touch. It could be M, mouse. I don't... Okay, so we have for this, here's my word options. So we have crate, box, wood, crate. It's a wooden crate. I really feel like it's crate and box. And then for this, we've got chart. We've used it before as chart. I don't think we've used it as graph. Do you get any relevant words? I don't know. Great. See, this is where, like, sometimes I get worried because sometimes I misread words. So I'm worried that this is like a dyslexic moment right now. Crate. Crate. I'm stuck on crate and chart. Okay, I'll ask this genuine question. Is crate and chart hot or cold? Once I see it, I can't unsee it. Is crate and chart hot or cold? It's hot. Okay. Well, okay, so crate, chart. So that's where I get confused. Because we used to use chart and cart, but that's not a cart. It's crate. So that's where I'm confused because we're reorganizing it. Like we're switching the A and the R's positioning. That's why I didn't think it was crate and chart. It's lukewarm. Okay, so it's on the right track. Okay, so we're on the right track. I have to think of a freaking other word. Crate. Crater. Rated. Crated. Crate. Chart. Chart. Cart. Char. Char? No, that's not fire. That's holly. She'd get the first one really fast. Asher would freaking love this game, guys. I'm stuck on it being an H. Crate, box, chart. Crate. What's a wooden crate? Like, see, I was thinking that, but then this has an extra letter. So it's not, it could be one of those words, but then the other word is not correct. Crate. Crate and rate? But that's not like, it could, well, hold on. Crate and rate, but this would, like, I don't think that's rate. It could be. It could be, but I don't think that that means rate. I think she is gonna play it because she said that she didn't want spoilers. It could be crate and rate. Like, I'm thinking of like show ratings, but I feel like it would be like a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Like the ratings are good, so like it could be. But then that means that this is C. C-O? And then that means that that would have to be the word could. Could, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We might even have to rearrange these. It could be rate, but I don't think it is. I don't know what the fuck else it could be. Is that what you guys thought it was? Couch. Oh, yeah, because that's why we don't know these two letters. This is like, I'm 99% sure that's small. So like whenever we can confirm C7, that'll be great, but it's not a priority. You do think it's rate? It could be. Like the ratings get better. That's why I'm just like chart and graph is what I'm stuck on. Because, yeah, it's something like over time, like you're rating it over time. But graph is like, I can't think of anything where you like add a letter or take away a letter and it equals this box. Like I was like, box. Like there's nothing that I can think of. Yeah, like an interest rate or like growth rate, like increasing over time or something like that. I'm like, that could work. I think we could tentatively say that it's a C, but maybe if we can get back up here, we could maybe see if it shows different pictures that maybe confirm it. Because I don't think, if we look at our letters, we have found a C before. We've found a C before. So like if we came back here and it gave us crow and row, then we could confirm that it's a C, but it very likely could just give us the same photos again. I think we tentatively say that it's a C. I'd say we tentatively say it's a C with an asterisk because I also wrote over here like hose and house. I think that's what it is, but I'm not like 100% set. Because I feel like a bunch of these other ones, like we've been able to confirm the letters. You know what I mean? Like we've been able to confirm multiple different ways that something is an S or that something is an A or an I. And so I do think that it is, what did we say? Crate plus rate equals a C. And we're gonna put like a question mark with that. I think it's good for now, but then maybe like if it doesn't make sense later, then we can like workshop it. U is also tentative because I thought it was like a market, but it was definitely a hose. Like it was a garden hose. And so like I'm pretty sure about the U, but not for super sure. So it was like hose and house is really the only thing that makes sense. But then there was like a market. So like I'm pretty sure that it is. Yeah, like it's not feeling super clear, but clear enough. And like I really feel like we're only going to be able to confirm it the more times that we're able to get up to rank 8 and 9 to like see if it gives us other photos that either we've seen before and we could like verify like, oh, crow and row, we know that one's a C. But obviously it might give us the same ones because it's higher up in the ranks. So it's not going to give us the easier pieces to the puzzle, if that makes sense. I mean, like, could, but I don't know if it will. I highly doubt that it would. But we can pretty confidently say for at least right now it's C. But I don't know. Okay. And then let's see what is the observatory, because we only activate the perk when we have it. So 4 could be bad. 4 is going to give us a gem. Honestly, I say we do it so we can ideally get, next time we get the observatory, we get 4 doors, which means that we'll have a lot more movement. Apples are delicious. There's really no bad things other than once we get to 12, the 12th time that we see the observatory. Special flowers. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I say we activate the perk because why not? Yeah, I put an asterisk there just because I'm not super sure, but I think we're like sure enough. All right, we can go ahead and just get a gem because why not? All right, give me, first of all, this door better be fucking unlocked or I'm gonna lose it. Please be unlocked. Please, please, game, please be unlocked. Motherfucker. Okay. Anyways. All right, so this is a wash. Unless we can find a key way down here, but I don't think we're gonna have enough steps to make it back. All these are locked. RIP. Okay. What the fuck is that? A broken lever. Wow, that could be really useful in the pump room from yesterday. Or that goes somewhere else. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so you don't have the pump room. This is locked, right? Yeah, okay. Staff notice. West Wing is closed. Clara Epson died. Okay. I guess. We already knew that, but I kind of forgot about it. All right, really all we can do is go back and then potentially get 2 extra rooms there just to see if, again, kind of like what we've been doing, if we can get a new room, great. This will give us 2 steps, but then we kind of get those gone right away. Music room we've never seen, and we have the gems. It's gonna cut us off, but I think anything that we have is gonna cut us off. This is just gonna give us more steps, but we can't do anything. We gotta do music room. We've never found the music room. So, what is this? Oh, that's nothing. We have a flower key? Key to the secret garden? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune. The lyrics don't really go with the song. Are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down the one that seems to be the lowest. Type with ink that bleeds. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we come to seek. Wait, is that the same? Among we write down. Oh, okay, so there's a riddle. There's a riddle and we got a key. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, we finally got the music room. We've never seen this before. Okay, so sheet music with a clue. We'll have to reread this. Rather than writing, there's a lot here. Okay, we might have to do that. Okay. Find here within these first notes sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets... Oh, she's... Oh, thank you. Love you. I got French fries. I got French fries. Okay. Find here within these first notes sung the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. French fries plus 6 steps. I wish. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Okay. Okay. Bold words. So we're gonna write the bold words. What do we have? Okay, so we have first. First. words. That I might be bolded, but I'm not sure. On. The. Okay. First words on the. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, so half the sheets are missing from the 4 that we hold. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune and likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And apart from our choice among all these, we write down the one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. What the world? Oh, Sarah, what are you doing? Excuse me. No. Just wait a minute, please. Let us finish this day, Foster. Okay. Okay. This this is gonna be annoying. Okay, let me take a look at some other stuff in this room real quick. We got another key and we got a green key. We have the secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. Well, fuck. And we don't have anywhere that we could put items to hold. What is this? Denoted in verse. What? That's not helpful. Dun 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 dun. I don't like that it doesn't let me drum. Any notes on the chairs? Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to screenshot this because I don't know what the fuck this means. Before you hold the rest far flung. Okay. Maybe if I keep reading it, it'll slowly make sense. Find here within, the first word sung, the key you seek in major tongue. Guys, it's been a minute since I've read sheet music. Okay. Half the sheets are missing. So there's potentially 4 other pages. Half note held is quite the pun. Okay. Among the scattered symphony, a message is hidden beneath the keys. In both words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choices among all these, we write down the one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Is it like the first words find the but the the that are than while white do and we the. Darn. That didn't decode it, guys. Foster can't decide what he wants to do. Perfect. Guys, we beat the game. We beat the game. Okay, the bold words are literally just first words on the. Half the sheets are missing, so there's likely 8 pages. So it could be first words on the, and then maybe there's another sheet music that I have to find that has like the next 4 words. I'm trying to look at if there's anything like written in the notes. It's been ages since I've read sheet music though. Yeah, this switches over there. And that's bold. This switches. I don't know if that matters. This switches again. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this means. Denoted in verse. Inverse. Inverse something? Not like in verse. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Outer Wilds was so much fun. I loved Outer Wilds. That game is so good. If any of you have not played Outer Wilds, highly, highly, highly recommend. Literally, my Steam review that I had for Outer Wilds was literally just, oh my god. That's it. That's my review of Outer Wilds. Oh my god. I haven't. No, I haven't done the DLC. I don't know if and when I'm going to do the DLC. I feel like I would like to. I love your review. Short and sweet, right? Short and sweet. Denoted in verse. This has some sort of meaning, but I don't know what. I guess I'm going to screenshot it. Save as. I'm going to just make a folder on my desktop for blueprints. For like, just for stuff that like I can try and, oops. Whoop. Music room note. Denoted in verse. This means something, but I cannot fucking figure it out. Like right, left? I don't know what that is. And I guess we'll just honestly screenshot these because I don't know what to do with them right now. Music 1. Music 2. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Music 2. Oops. Like, we're gonna have to take a look at these later because I have no fucking clue. But no, I loved Outer Wilds. I'd like to play the DLC at one point. I just don't know when. And then, I feel like this is going to be our main game for a bit until we beat it. I don't know. I would like to beat it, or at least get like credits to roll. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. What if it's the stuff that just has... Okay, hold on. Here sung key seek half from 4 hold held. Here key half 4 held. Symphony me no. We're gonna have to look at this again. I'm not connecting any dots there. And it says it's a simple clue, but it's clearly not so freaking simple. Okay, interesting. And that's it. That's all we could do. Secret garden key. Where the F is the secret garden? I feel like we just have to run outside. Let's run outside and maybe see if we can find the secret garden. It says that it's hard to find, but all of my stuff is going to be gone. So I feel like we may as well run around outside because we're not going to be able to do anything else. We are not going to be able to do literally anything else. My office is also starting to get really, really toasty. He's starting to get a little toasty. All right, I don't think this is the secret garden, but let's check. Notes, thank you. Sorry. The notes are helpful so you guys can see what I'm writing and like see how I'm connecting the dots, but then it's just like, oh, I forgot. Is this the secret garden? No. We'll probably be able to, I don't know if that's like the out of bounds. Also, there's the orchard, but I don't think we can use that. We're definitely going to run out of steps before I can do everything that I would like to do. Because I don't know, like, on this point where it counts steps. Yeah, like, we can't just knock this off. We have to have a code for that, which stinks. Player 1Z, welcome on in! Yeah, like... This is some sort of door that we'll have to figure out how to open. I did try 9083 and it didn't work. I tried all the 4-digit numbers that we've come across and none of them worked. Which blows. Private drive on the grounds. I want to see. I'm literally just going to run around as much as it lets us. Because we're gonna run out of steps. But maybe there's something, like, I am so upset that we found the secret garden key and we're literally not gonna be able to use it. I think this is also the fountain, so we're maybe gonna have to drain the fountain at some point. And there's good. Make a wish. Oh, cute. Okay. Maybe that'll do something. I had no idea we could make a wish. That's fun. Foster, you need to just lay down and chill out. You're being crazy. Oh, sorry. My arm's in your way. Like, I know there was a door here, but I don't remember anything about it. It was boarded up. So there's probably something that we have to do, and then it connects it to that. This is like a little overlook of nothing, of a waterfall, and probably a secret underground room. We're gonna run out of steps while we're out here, but I'm just trying to run around and see. The scary storage room that I don't think we've ever seen anything down there. We can't see anything. We also can't light these torches, which is annoying. But there's got to be something back there. It's just we can't access it just yet. Or if we can access it, we're not sure how yet. So We have to remember that we've got a storage room down there. I'm gonna see if I can go by the west gate. I'm just bummed that we're gonna lose this key because this feels like a huge item. Like, it seems like it's really important and we're gonna just have to wait to find it again. Which is kind of a bummer. Because maybe we need this, like, it'll connect with a specific room. Like the greenhouse or something. Like, we have not really found a lot of green rooms because whenever we find them, we don't have enough gems. So that's a bit of a bummer. Okay. We've already been there. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna see where this goes. Yeah, we gotta coat check it. We didn't even have a coat check room. Okay, so this I can only get to when we come out of the garage. Because that board, we were able to view that at a previous point. I mean, I think it literally said, I bet you can't find it. Finding it won't be easy. So I doubt that it's, yeah, it's not connected anywhere over here. Because finding it's not going to be easy. Okay. Yeah, if we had a coat check, we could definitely save the key. And that would be really helpful. But alas. Okay. We didn't find a ton for day 7. We didn't find a ton. Okay. I feel like that's where we call it. Because there's not anything else we're going to be able to do. Okay, so call it a day. We'll call it. There's nothing we can do. It freaking blows. There's certain stuff we haven't been able to find. Yeah, we really only did stuff on the West Wing. We did find 5 new rooms. So, honestly, not horrible. It's not horrible, it's just not ideal.